One, two, three. Hi, everyone. Good morning. My name is Mary Wells, and I am a registered dietitian nutritionist for the Little Rock Athletic Clubs. And I want to try to help you today by sharing the answers to the top 2 questions I've gotten in the past several days. And those 2 questions are, what can I do to help my immune system? And the second question is, what can I do to help my reaction to all this stress by eating? First things first, jumping into the immune system. As you already know, and you've heard, but I'm going to say it again because I wouldn't be doing my job as a nutrition professional to say, but your first line of defense is washing your hands. Washing them frequently, thoroughly, and especially before you eat or prepare food for yourself or anyone else. Your second line of defense during this time, of course, is practicing social distancing. A third line of defense I'm going to talk about, which is internal to you, is your GI tract. There's good evidence out there that our GI tract plays a very important role in keeping our immune system healthy and activated and doing the best that it can to protect us. You have likely heard of probiotics and prebiotics, but I want to explain briefly what the differences are. Probiotics are the actual bugs, the good bacteria that live in our GI tract. They help activate immune response, among many other things. And prebiotics are the foods or the materials that probiotics like to eat. So probiotics are little animals, let's say, for example, but they need to thrive, to do their job, and to reproduce because their lifespan's not very long. They need to be fed prebiotics. So you get probiotics from fermented foods such as yogurt, kefir, which if you're not familiar with kefir, it is a pourable yogurt, comes in a bottle. It's in most grocery stores. Miso soup, you can buy miso in many stores and make your own soup. Sauerkraut, if you're a sauerkraut fan, sauerkraut is a fermented food, as well as kimchi, which is a Korean cabbage it's a cabbage that's been treated with Korean spices. So it's pretty hot and spicy. It's really good. But those are foods that contain probiotics that you can eat. During this time in grocery stores, depending on when you go and what's been restocked, you might not see your favorite kind of yogurt, for example. And that's okay. Now's a good time to try a new one because you've likely heard that variety is so important to what we eat. And the same for probiotic foods, because each brand has its own blend of probiotics. So to try a different brand right now is not a bad thing. It's a great thing, and embrace the opportunity to be forced to try something else. Prebiotic foods, which are, again, the foods that we eat that help feed the probiotics that are in the gut, are very common foods in the American diet. Apples, bananas, asparagus is coming into season right now, and it's a good source of prebiotics. Berries, onion, garlic, ginger. I really like seeing onions and garlic and ginger and beans, because those are things that are very shelf stable and have a long life before you actually get to eating them. So those are good things to buy right now. Other immune boosters that are food related are bone broth. It has a high amount of collagen in it, and collagen helps keep the lining of our intestinal tract in tip-top shape. If you're vegan and you don't eat bone broth, that's fine. There are plenty of other sources to get other immune boosters. Again, going back up to the prebiotic list, and almonds and sunflower seeds are really high sources of fiber for the prebiotic, but also for vitamin E, which also helps protect the lining of your gut. Believe it or not, exercise is actually an immune booster, because it increases your circulation. If you were only sitting down or lying down, exercise helps get in your blood flow and helps transport the carriers of your immune system all around your body to help that. And staying hydrated helps your immune system do its job as well. And moving into the second question is emotional eating, or eating from stress. Stress is a good thing. We experience stress because our body senses something's not right, something's wrong, and we need to react to it. So don't totally try to avoid the stress, because it's going to happen, but what you can do is be proactive and react to it. And positive ways to react to stress right now is being proactive about the things that you can control. While we can't fully control what's going out around us in the world right now, socially or economically, there are some small steps that you can take within your own household to feel more empowered and ideally start reducing the stress that you're feeling. I've been encouraging people now that some people have more time at home to embrace the time at home, to slow down a little bit, and also in slowing down, be sure that you're sticking to a regular schedule of sleep. Don't stay up later or get up earlier. Take the time to get a good night's sleep, and if you feel like taking a nap in the middle of the day, that's okay too. If you've ever been a new parent, you have experienced that lack of sleep, and if you think back, you've probably saw an increase in your appetite during that time. Not only are you up longer, but your body is also looking for quick energy sources to help perk you back up, even if it's just for a moment. And typically those energy sources that you're grabbing are not carrot sticks. They were more likely to be tortilla chips. And so having lack of sleep helps drive up a reaction that you don't want, which is the tendency to overeat in relation to stress. If there's something in your home that's a trigger for you, either don't buy it anymore, or if it's someone else in the household, put it out of your line of sight in the refrigerator or the freezer or the pantry. One other thing I'll mention that is shown to increase people's stress is the amount of time they stay on social media, just scrolling and not looking for anything informative. Is the longer people spend on social media, the lower their satisfaction with their current situation goes. So I encourage people right now to limit their time on social media just out of boredom. Thank you for listening in today. The top level takeaways that I'd like for you to know are: wash your hands, find a fermented food that you like, feed those fermented foods with prebiotics of fruits and vegetables, exercise, sleep, and hydrate. Thanks so much.
Hi guys. Hi guys, it's Amy again. I'm excited to be working out with you. Today we're keeping it simple as well. We're just gonna have a mat and we're gonna do a little more cardio today. We're gonna do some Tabatas. I'm excited to work out with you. I'm gonna go and get you warmed up. So let's start with just a little bit of jogging in place. Let's get a little bit higher. Get those knees up to the hips. And a little bit higher. Try to get them all the way up past the hips. All right, nicely done. We're gonna take it high kicks, stretching out those legs. Well done. Loosen up, get ready to work. All right, now take it jumping jacks right here. For those of you who have ever done Tabatas before, you're in for a treat. We're gonna do 20 seconds on with a short 10-second break. So they're fast, hard intervals. All right, take it right here, pull the knee in. So you push as hard as you possibly can for that 20 seconds, then you enjoy the 10-second break, and there's 8 rounds. So what I need from you, even if you need to go low impact, that is fine, but you have to push that intensity in that 20-second interval. All right, so here, just take it close and open. All right, other side. This is a great way to work up a little steam, to get a good cardio workout. We're gonna get a little bit of strength as well. All right, nicely done. Back to jacks. Good job, like the 8 more. All right, well done. Again with those high kicks. You also might want to grab a towel. I tend to sweat a lot in these little intervals like this. But I kind of sweat all the time anyway. So unfortunately, not a dainty sweater. All right, back to those. There's jogging in place, and we'll get a little bit higher each time. All right, get a little bit higher, up to the hip level. Now, I'm gonna turn this side so you can see. I want you to get all the way up past the hips. Get the knees all the way up, all the way up. All right, well done. Now, once you take it here, just a little bit of a shuffle. So just your warm up. So we're staying low, booty's coming down, I'm shuffling across. When you're shuffling, I also want you to practice staying in the center of the body. A lot of people want to lean as they shuffle, and then you get off balance, and you fall. You're not ever the center. So practice making the feet move, not leaning into it. 2 more times. Down, back last time. All right, nicely done. Now, I just need 10 more jumping jacks, then we're move into that workout. Here we go. And 1, nicely done. Okay, so moving into our first Tabata. We're gonna take it squat. It's gonna be a split Tabata. A lot of these are gonna split. So just follow my lead. I'm not sure if you're able to hear my beep, but I've got my timer right here. 20 seconds on. This first one, just a squat. So it's not gonna be super hard, just a normal squat. So right here, take it nice and quick, squat up and down. Get low. Booty goes behind you. We're right over the ankles. Chest stays tall. All right, we got our 10-second break. Right now, you feel like I don't need a break. As you do this correctly, you will really enjoy that break. So now we're gonna move it to a jumping squat in between. So we're gonna come low, power up. Right here. If you need to go low impact, you power up onto the toes, but you still use that power. And if you're able, jump. All right, enjoy that break. We're gonna return to the normal squats. You should feel the heart rate start coming up. Squat. Oh, see, it starts getting a little longer, a little longer. All right, I really want you to focus on, this is only 20 seconds. Get the most out of this. Power up in that squat. Count how many you're doing and see if you can keep that up. That'll help keep you focused. I just did 15 in that little 20-second interval. So get a number in your head, try to hit it. All right, roll the shoulders, back around, normal squats. Are you getting low? Try to at least get to 90 degrees. All right, enjoy that break. Jumping squats again, here we go.
Flame.
15 again. Did you make your number? Did you get it? Stay focused. We have one more each way, and then we get a break, okay? All right, squats again. All right, turn to the side. Or you don't turn to the side. I'm gonna turn to the side so you can see how low I'm getting. Grand finale, this is it. Break is coming. We'll change it up. I got 16 that time. How did you do? Stay in there, keep counting. All right, enjoy a quick little break. We'll move on to another set. All right, Now, can't see me. This is fun. It's super fun. We're gonna do a push-up with a roll. So, I'm gonna have to figure out my mic pack. Just gonna hold this for just a minute so I don't roll on top of it. Okay, so what it looks like is you're gonna do push-up, you're gonna drop that arm, roll over, and then push-up again, okay? And you drop the inside arm and roll. So I'm gonna do the best I can with this mic pack on. But here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So push up, drop the right arm, roll over, push back up. Push up, inside arm comes through, roll back over, come up all the way from the floor, push up. Nicely done. Okay, stay right here. We're gonna do mountain climbers this time. So I'll turn to the side so you can kind of see me. All right, run the knees. All right, those are kind of fun. Do you think? No, you're thinking, this is awesome. Okay, you might be going faster than me. I'm having to drag this mic across so I don't roll on the pack. So right here, push up, take it under, roll, come across, lift up, push up, take it under, and roll back. I'm caught up in my mic. All right, so you're gonna start from the bottom right here and bring it up. Nicely done. All right, back to those mountain climbers. So you should be able to get down and back in that 20 seconds. Now, mountain climbers. Are you pulling the belly button into the spine? Pulling those knees into the chest? Keeping centered over the middle of the body. Halfway. You gotta do each of these 2 more times, then we get to move on. You're doing amazing. So, right here, low, tuck under, bring it up, press up, push up, tuck under, roll over from the floor, push up, roll under if you have time, bring it up, and done. Nice job. Got better with the mic this time. All right, we're going into mountain climbers again. Right here. Come on, run those legs. If you need to go lighter impact, step it in. But push yourself, whatever your best is. Give that to me right now. All right, everybody focus. I need 1 more of each one. Make it extra, extra, extra. Last time for this. All right? See if you can get down and back 2 times. Push up, take it under, roll up, push up, get arm under, roll over, push up. Nice. All right, mountain climber, we got this. Are you guys having fun yet? All right, come on. 2, 1, go. How fast can you go? How much can you give me in that 20 seconds? Whew. Nicely done. All right, towel off. Let me put my mic back on. All right, guys, you got this. You got this. We're gonna start our 3rd Tabata, also a split Tabata. You're gonna do push yourself for that 20 seconds. We're gonna start the burpee. If you need to modify, that is fine, but make sure You're up in intensity, even in that modification. Okay. Okay, so starting with the burpee. Tuck all my cords in. So you're just gonna I'm gonna show you to the side. You're gonna hop back, hop in, step up, and jump. You wanna modify, step in, jump, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. Make sure our core is tight. You're exploding at the top. You're not arching the back. You're keeping everything nice and tight when you jump back. Core is engaged. Don't lag that belly. It'll hurt your back. Okay, in between, we're gonna do a leapfrog with the shuffle back. So you're working on how far forward you can get and how quickly you can return. We stay low, we squat, we backpedal back. We land with our feet, booty behind us, our knees right over our ankles. How far forward can you get? Can you beat me? All right, rest. We're going back to burpees. 10-second breaks get better and better. All right, here we go. Is this your best? Give me your best. You can go faster than me. Go faster than me. If you need to slow down, still push yourself. Whatever that is for you. 20 seconds of intensity. All right. Leapfrog. Work on that forward movement. Quickly back. Quick back, pedal back. Land soft. Like a cat. All right. Burpees. Everybody's favorite. We're halfway done with this Tabata. Here we go. Second half. It's kind of fun. All right, come on. This time, make it your best. How far forward can you get? Let's do it. Softly in. If you need to go low impact, you just step forward, shuffle back. All right? Whew. Come on. Burpees. Guys, we got one more each way. Our last time for burpees. So push yourself. Oh, nice. It's our last time, guys. So, we're gonna make it count. Here we go. Woo! Last one, come on. Well done. Good job. All right. I'm gonna turn my back sideways for this one for you. You can kind of see what we're doing. All right. Now, candlestick jumps, and then high knees. Guys, We're all tired. We're doing this together. We're staying together. We're gonna burn some calories. 3, 2, 1, go. So, candlestick jumps are, all right. Our inside knee is gonna lead as we hop up and over. So I'm using the mat, my moat, okay? So my inside leg is driving up. How high can you get in the arch? All right, nice. Okay, in between, we've got high knees. This is what we did in our warm-up. So you can go any of these variations. If you wanna go lower to your hips or to your chest, it is up to you. But find whatever's pushing. Try to go to your chest. Try your hardest, and then move down. You've got 4 times to do this. If you can talk, I can go higher. Me included, here I go. All right, rest. Back to this candlestick jump. So again, my inside closest is driving up and I'm making an arch. But the idea is like you're trying not to get burned. So I'd rather you work on the height and the speed on this, that power. Try to do both, but get the height. All right. You got this. You got this. Hang in there. We're having fun. We're having fun. High knees. Let's do it. Pump those arms at the same time. Except let's use your mic. Okay. So right here, I can't do the whole time for my mic. But I want you pumping your arms. So make your feet go faster. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. All right. Back to this jump. You're halfway done, halfway. Let's do it. Awesome. You ready for your high knees? I want you to work those arms this time. All right, let's do it. You can do it, or you can do it. If you don't feel tired, then you gotta work that intensity. I know it's hard to push up at home, but you can do this. All right, I'm by myself, sweating a ton, sweating a ton. I want you sweating too. All right. Last time, one more each way. The very last time to get these awesome candlestick jumps. All right. The grand finale is Tabata, these high knees. So push, push, push. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Push, push. Come on. Go. High, high, high. 2, 1. Beep. Proud of you. Proud of you. Good job. You got this. All right. All right, we're gonna take it back to the mat. This time you get to lay down. Not sure you'll be excited about it, but you do get to lay down. All right. Here we go. So, this time, you're gonna come back up so you can see me sitting on the floor. Okay. You're gonna go tricep dip, toe touch. So right here, take it back, tricep dip, touch your toe, tricep dip, touch your toe. Okay, if you're not comfortable, come to the floor and touch the toes, then bring it up for the tricep dip. 3, 2, 1, go. So tricep dip, touch across. Dip each time. Actually, just do one dip, touch, touch. All right, nicely done. Okay, so we're gonna flip over onto your stomach, kind of like those candle drills. We're gonna try to go side to side. So we're gonna make our core nice and tight, feet over to the side. You're gonna hop up and over. Nice. All right. Sit back on the booty. We're gonna do a dip, toe touch, toe touch. Dip, touch the toe, dip. Oh, you're doing awesome. Okay, these are hard. These little, I call them rugby drills, like you're hopping over someone's back, but you only have 20 seconds at a time. So stay focused, you got this. Woo, halfway there, halfway there. Stay focused on me, stay focused with me. All right. Here we go. Tricep dip, touch the toe. You're doing so good, so good. Hang in there, hang in there. You turn on this video. You've got this. Let's all motivate each other. Somebody else is up there doing this with you. Hop over, come on. If you want to pick it up faster, you can. Nice. One more each way, guys. One more each way. All right. Here we go. All right, the last time for these hopovers, very last time. Make it as fast as you can get it. No, this is the last time you gotta do it. Go, 20 seconds. Come on. How about 10 more seconds?
3, 2, 1. We about to go off.
About 5 more seconds.
Everybody turn up. It's about to go down. Make the whole room spin.
Woo.
Turn the bass up loud.
Good job.
About to go in. And we can't stop now.
Hang in there, guys, hang in there. Grab some water.
Do I have your attention? Work it out. Do I have your attention?
Okay.
I was chilling in the club, looking cute all by myself. I saw my
All right, here we go. We're gonna start with a shuffle, okay? I'm gonna go to a plank jack burpee. It's super fun, you're gonna love it. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, just like we did in the warm-up. So we get lower this time. We're shuffling, touch. Touch. Nice and quick, I'm over the body. Shuffle quick.
Do I have your attention? Work it out.
Nice. Okay, so this burpee, I'm gonna turn to the side so you can see me. You're gonna do a plank jack, then you're gonna stand up, and you're gonna do a star jump. Okay, so right here, back, plank jack, hop back up, star jump. Okay, so to the back, plank jack, hop up, both feet, or just like this. I forgot the plank jack that time. Okay, plank jack at the bottom. Made it up. All right. We'll get better at that. All right. Shuffle. I'm getting out of breath. Can you hear me? I want you to be feeling the same way. Increase intensity. Tap.
This is a bad boy PSA. Talk to the left hand, cause you ain't right. I'm so fierce and I'm feeling myself tonight. You staring.
Come on.
Tell my haters I can't see them. And tell your new boy.
How low can you get?
Stay out of my DMs.
How quick can you get? Staying in the center. Okay. Jump back. Plank jack. Jack. Hop up. Star jump. Or slow impact. Do it.
Stay out of my DMs. Work it out. Do I have your attention? Work it out.
Come on.
Do I have your attention?
And okay, shuffles. I don't want you just kind of shuffling. I want you low, booty tight, going quick, foot drills. All right, ready to go. You feel like your foot slide out the side of your shoe? Come more to the center. Okay. Plank jack, star, jump at the top. Proud of everybody doing this today. One more time each way, guys. One more time each way. We're just checking these off, doing amazing. Bring it low, shuffle. All right, one more time, plank jack burpee. Here we go.
I need room where you stand away too close. You might catch fumes when I zoom, as I wake up by myself right past noon, and I'm doomed.
Good job. Good job. All right. We have one more Tabata. One more. So hang in there with me. Hang in there with me. Get backwards on here. You've got this, okay? One more time. Look at me. Not pretty. Totally sweating. Totally sweating. I want you guys to position yourself. I might have fancied it's a little hot in here. But totally position yourself. Sweat. Make this work. Feels so good. Get some of this energy out, okay? Okay, last Tabata. We're gonna take it side, bend. So what I want you to make these nice and quick, but I want you to keep control. We're gonna work those obliques, okay? So we're gonna do that to the side, and then we're gonna come, we're gonna do other side, and we'll do cross, we'll change this one up a little bit this time. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. So elbow to knee. How quick can you go? Working that waist, from the leg, elbow meets the knee. This knee is slightly bent. You have to engage core, keep control of that motion. Nice. All right, we're gonna do it again, this side again. Exact same thing. Here we go.
lost, having a space. You left me right in my place. Put you down on my name.
Come on, how quick can you go? All right. Nice. Come up a little closer to you. Do the same thing. We're staying on this side for 4. Then we'll go on the other side for 4. So, quick. Oops, okay. One day I'll get that. So I'm pumping right here. This knee is bent. The core is tight. I'm not slinging my leg. I'm placing my leg to my elbow as quickly as I can. Keep control. Just one more on this side. Let's do it. Come on, push, push. All right, this side is extra beautiful. Your waist is nice and tight, nice and stable. So we're gonna do the same thing on this other side, make it just as pretty. This knee is soft. We're moving quickly with control. I don't want you using all your momentum, but I want you pushing yourself. Okay. Already feel a little more. All right, you ready for this? Come on. You guys are awesome. This is as fast as you can go. You'll feel it in that stabilizing leg as well. That's normal. All right, we have 2 more of this. 2 more. I'm gonna have a little bit of core for you. You can stay with me. It won't be Tabata style. Let's do it. You've actually gotten a lot of core today. All those things were in that plank position. You end up working your core when you're doing those high knees. You're working the lower abdominals. So as we're doing this, your core is engaged most of the time, but we'll do some things particularly just for our core. Especially mountain climbers, a lot of those things were high energy, high cardio, but core based. Okay, this is it. Final one. Make it extra beautiful. Okay, my challenge to you, practice those rolling push-ups. Are super fun. Yesterday at 10 o'clock also we did a sculpt class, which moved quick, but with not as much cardio, and we did rocking chair abs. Go look that one up. It's super fun thing to practice while you got a little extra time. 2 kind of moves that I think are great and fun just to play with, teach your kids, your husband, your wife, whatever. All right, grab a sip of water. I'm gonna take it to the mat. All right, so right here, you're just gonna lay down all the way right here. You're gonna, we're gonna pull from the center, and we're gonna I'm gonna pull right leg or left leg up the leg, back, all the way straight down. Now go to the left, we're alternating, or the right, sorry. Alternate legs, whichever it is for you. You need to stop. Oh. Okay. Almost done. Y'all are almost done. 8 more of those. Two, and last one. All right. So our last exercise, we're gonna focus on just the lower abdominals, and then you guys are done, okay? So if you have something at home that's strong, it needs to be very strong. Don't grab something that could tip over. Hold on to the back of it, and that'll give you a little leverage. If not, just put your hands by your side. And we're gonna come all the way up, over the head, as high as we can get it. And we're gonna roll down with control, tap the floor, again. Try to keep your back as flat to the mat as you can. Four more. 4, 3, 2. We pull that pelvis toward the rib cage. Keep the core back protected as we go up. Do one more. How high can you get those legs? With control, can you be on the way down? Nicely done. Bring those knees to your chest. Roll it around. Take it the other way. All right, I want you to lengthen the left leg with the right leg up. Pull it into the chest. Lift the chest up, get a little deeper stretch. Bring it back down. Take ankle to knee. Come through the center and pull the knee into the chest. Feels so good. All right, the same thing other side. Lift up that leg. Pull it into the chest. Lift the chest up. All right, take your ankle to knee. Pull in that knee. If you want to straighten that leg, you can as well. Pull it in toward the chest. Feel it stretch off the hip, glute area. All right, roll it for me. Stand up. Stretch the front of those legs. So find your focal point. So the glute. Hold it right here. Actually, put a little, if you want to, put a little tension against the hand. You'll feel a deeper stretch in the front of that thigh. Same thing other side. Find your focal point. Take it here. And if you want to, push against your hand and get a little extra stretch in the front of your thigh. All right, 3 big circles. 1, 2, 3. You guys are done. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
my mind. Quick, falling high. Lot, heavy on my mind. Quick, falling high.
Listen as your day unfolds. Challenge what the future holds. Try to keep your head up to the sky. Lovers, they may cause you tears. Go ahead, release your fears. Stand up and be counted. Don't be ashamed to cry. You gotta be bad. You gotta be bold. You gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard. You gotta be tough. You gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool. You gotta be calm. You gotta stay together.
Hey guys, how you doing? This is Ted Riedeberg with Rock Steady Boxing. I'm here at the Little Rock Athletic Club. Hey boxers, you know Mary, she can't be here today. She's real busy, but she says hello and wishes she could be here with me. This is a class actually formatted for people with Parkinson's, and however, this is a really good full body workout, just some shadow boxing. So anybody out there could do this if you wanted to. All right, so we're going to start right into it with a little bit of a warm up. We're going to get our fists up nice and high. Squeeze your fist in boxing guard position so your hands are up by your chin and your feet are spread apart. Left foot or your right foot is behind your left foot. Okay, so we're going to start with a left jab, slow, right, left, right. And here we go. Nice and easy. And now we're going to do 4 air squats. 2, 3, 4. Let's do those jab crosses again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's squat 4 times again. 2. All right, we're going to do that 2 more times. A little more power in your punch now. Pull your fist back to your chin. Let's go with those squats. Good. 2, 3, 4. One more set. Here we go. 8 more. 4 squats. Remember, you can take your time with this. Pause when you need to. It's fine. All right, good. Shake it out. We're going to get your arms a little bit more warmed up. Let's stand straight ahead. Head up. Just some arm circles forward. 16. Arms nice and long. 8 more forward. Doing great. 4, 3. Now let's go backwards and to the back. Now squeeze your shoulder blades. Keep your arms nice and high. And breathe. Get your body warmed up. All right, good. Shake it out. We introduced a strike the other day. It's called the circular elbow. We're going to practice it right now. You need your hands open for this. Throw your elbow to the side and release your front foot just like you throw a hook. Let's try 4 on your left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Now let's try your right arm. 4, 3, 2. Now let's go. Alternate left and right. 3, 4. Good. Let's do 8 more. 8. Whip it a little harder. Use your hip. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Good. Shake that out. Almost done with the warm-up. Let's get some knees going, okay? So you're going to use your knee, arm up, and strike into their belly. Think about reaching up nice and high and pulling them down. Let's go 4 on your right. 3, 2, 1. Now let's pulse it out. Here we go. Good. Nice and light on your feet. How about 4 knees on your left? Here we go. 4. Nice and strong. Pull down. 2, 1. Guard up and pulse. That's it. You've done this before, haven't you? Back knee. 4, 3, 2, 1. Guard up and pulse. Almost done with the warm-up. 4 front knees. 3, 2, 1. All right, good job. Warm-up is over. So at this point of the taping, what I want you to do is on the next segment, we're going to put together some combinations. And you're welcome to do these 4 sets of combos as many times as you want. So you just have to roll back the film to this spot, all right? Here we go. The first combination, it's a step jab. We're gonna take our left hand up, guard position. We're gonna lift our knee and step into the jab, and that's your step jab. We're gonna do 4 of those, followed by some jab crosses, and then some power knees like we just did, 8 on each side, and pulse it out. You guys ready? 4 step jab, here we go. Knee up, 4, 3, push off your back foot, 1. Now 16 jab cross. Roll your shoulders, 8 more. Back knee, power knee, 8. Front knee, 7. Good. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. Now pulse it out easy. Nice and light. Look like a boxer right now. Come on, get your guard up. A little bit of defense. Take some breaths. Remember, your alternate move here is stepping in and out. Here we go. Step jab. 1. Step into it. Push off your back foot. Push. Retract that punch. Good. Jab cross. 16. 8 more. High knees. Alternate. Good. 2, 3, 4. I want you to reach up and pull down to your hip. Good. 2 more. Nice. 1 more set here. Step with the jab. Exhale on the punch. Good. Roll the shoulders. Jab cross. Nice. Light. Squeeze your fists. Knees. Good. Reach up. Pull. Two more. Good. Easy pulse. Light. We're going to do that 1 more time around. Here we go. Step in. Step back. Good. Jab, cross it, go. 8 more. 8. High knees. Good. Good. 4 more. 3, 2, 1. Pulse easy. Good. All right, that's combo 1. We're done with that one. Moving on to the next one, starting with 8 jab and cross. Here we go. 8. Elbows. Just like the warm-up. 4, 2 on each side. 2 uppercuts. Here's your slip and your cross. And pulse. Again, here we go. 8. Elbows, left and right. Good. Uppercut 2 times. Slip, pop. Good, that slip, remember, get behind your guard. Jab, cross, 8. Elbows, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 uppercuts. Slip, cross. Light pulse. 1 more time. Elbows, left, right. Release your heel, turn your hips. Good. Uppercut, slip, bow. That's it, good. All right, nice. Shake it out. All right, a little break here. You guys are doing awesome. Remember, you can always pause this at any time you want. No big deal. And again, remember, we started 2 combos ago. You can always rewind back there. Do any of these that you want at any time. You guys are doing good. All right, we're going to integrate some lower body now into the combinations. Get in your boxing stance. Left foot forward, right foot back. Guard up. We're going to do some jab crosses, some hooks, and some squats. Here's 8 jab cross, 4 hooks. Now squat. 8, 7, 6, 5. Arms out for balance. Weight on your heels. 3, 2, 1. 8 jab cross, left and right. Good. Now hook it. On your right, good. Squats. 4 more squats. One more. Good, shake it out. Pulsed. All right, so that's our third combo. We're gonna do it one more time through for you. Jab cross 8, 4 hooks on your left. Good. Now squat. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jab cross, left, right. Hook it right side. 3, 2, 1. Squats. 4 more squats. Here we go. 4. Nice and low. 3, 2, 1. Good job. Shake it out. Good. You guys are doing great. So that was our third combination. We have one more to go. All right. This one's a lot of legs, okay? So once you get in a nice long lunge position, arms out for balance. We're gonna pulse 7 times on the back lunge and bring one knee in, okay? Arms out for balance. 7 pulses. Here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now knee strike. Do it again. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now a knee strike. Switch sides. 7, 6, 5. Looking good. 4. Chest up high. 3, 2, 1. Knee strike. Again. Lunge. Pulse. 3 more. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Strike the knee. Good job. Now we're going to do some lunges and squats. Here we go. Lunge, squat. Lunge, squat. Good. Stay nice and low. 2 more sets of that. 1 more set. Good. Pulse, left and right. Good job. One more thing on this combo, then we're going to repeat that whole thing one more time. Speed bag. Arms up and shuffle while you hit the speed bag. 8 more. Roll those fists. Come on. You got it. All right, good. Shake it out. All right, we're going to start all that all over again. One more time through. A nice long lunge. 7. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knee strike. Boom. Again. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knee strike. Switch sides. Pulse. That's it. 3 more. 3, 2, 1. Knee strike from the back. One more time. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pop it. Good job. Back lunge squat combo. Here we go. Lunge, squat. That's 1 set right there. 2, 3, 4. We're going to do 8 this time. 5. Stay low. 6. 7. 8. Done. All right, so that's your 4 combinations right there. At this point, if you wanted to stop the video and rewind back to that previous spot, you can do all those combinations through again, and that would be awesome. You can do it as many times as you want, actually. I have no preference. Now we're going to end with a little bit of core, okay? So if you guys have a mat, go ahead and lay on it. Your floor is fine. And again, this core piece, you can do this as many times as you want as well. We're going to start with some bicycle crunches. 10 on each side. Remember, you can tap your heels down or full extension of the legs. Two more on each side. One more. Good. Feet down. Guard up by your temple. We're crunching and punching. Crunch up. 2 punches. Come down. That's 2. We're doing 10. That's 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. One more. 10. One more exercise. Palms down, just under your glutes. Tuck your chin, shoulders up. Nice straight legs. Flutter kicks, nice and low. Move from your hips. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Good job. Again, you guys can repeat that as many times as you want. So thanks for coming out today for some shadow boxing with our Rock Steady participants. We miss you guys in class and hope we see you soon. See you later.
Just when I think I'm gonna
Hey everybody, welcome. My name is Tanisha Forrest and I'm going to be leading you through a 60-minute Vinyasa flow class. I will be offering up lots of modifications. You'll hear me say the word option probably 1,000 times. Do what works best for your body. The choices are here for you. So I hope you enjoy the practice. Let's get started in a child's pose. So knees wide. Big toes to touch. Begin to sink the hips back. Let the head come to the mat or maybe a rolled up towel. Forehead resting. Hips back. And for the first few breaths, let the forearms rest down. Let the belly get soft. And just breathe. Begin to notice your breath. Full breaths in, filling up the ribs and the belly. Full breaths out, completely letting go. Begin to let the ribs and the belly fill up front to back, side to side, top to bottom. As you exhale, completely emptying out the air. Walk the hands forward, lifting up the forearms. Begin to spiral inner elbows up, shoulder blades back. And on your exhales, begin to draw the belly in and up, engaging through the core. Maybe feeling a little stretch in the lower back. Next, inhale, walk it over towards your right side. You can stack the palms, or you can reach this right hand back towards your right ankle. 3 full breaths, maybe belly breaths expanding on that left side body. Inhale through center. On your exhale, walking it over to the far left corner. Right hip drawing back. Taking those belly breaths, really feeling the space on your right side body. Next, inhale back through center. Full breath in. Exhale, press it up, tabletop position. Stacking shoulders and wrists, hips and knees. Right leg goes behind you. So press through the heel, firm up the lifted leg. When you're ready, left arm starts to float, thumb towards the sky. And then scoop the belly in, drawing it away from the floor. Take 3 breaths, get as long as you can active. Gazing at one spot. Next, exhale, left hand comes down. We're going to turn the right toes towards the right side. Draw the knee into the elbow, maybe even all the way up to the tricep. Press the foot back. Draw it in, engaging in the hips. We're going to be doing some hips today. Lengthen it back. Last one this time, leave it lifted. Take that right foot out to your right side. Lift up through the shin and press the foot down. Press to the outer edge of the foot, rise up, gate pose. Hips press forward, lift ribs up away from the hips. Right hand to your right leg, reach it up and over. Maybe roll open the shoulder. Inhale through center, left hand to the floor or block or pillow. Right arm reaches up. Now reach through those right fingers, reach through the right side body. Maybe lift up the right leg. Take a deep breath in. Exhale, right foot comes down. Hands come down, walk it around towards the front. Walk the hands forward, taking a modified puppy pose. Let the head come to the floor. Keep pressing in the outer edge of the right foot. Feel that stretch in the back. Inhale, hands underneath the shoulders. Lift the right leg, step it forward by the thumbs. Draw the chest forward, long through the spine, hands to the front knee. Now press down, pull the hips and the shoulders back. Deep breath in, lift and lengthen. Find that lift through the torso. And then hands come down to split the front foot. Pull the hips back, pop up the toes. Deep breath in, keep the length, and then begin to stretch it forward. It doesn't matter how far down you go here, just feeling it long through the spine. Heel pressing down, toes drawing back. One more deep breath in. Exhale, plant the right foot, plant the palms, tuck the back toes, lift the back knee. Left heel is reaching towards the back of your mat. Gaze is forward, shoulders drawing back, runner's lunge. One more deep breath in, press through the palms, step that right foot back to meet the left foot. High plank, engaging through the thighs, drawing the belly away from the floor. Okay, 3 breaths, deep breath in, deep breath out. 2 more breaths. Front of the belly is drawing towards your spine. Imagine that old-fashioned corset. Bring the knees down to the floor. Fingers turn to 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock. And begin to rock. Shoulders side to side. Getting a stretch in the wrist. You can stay here, or here's the word, options. Start to turn the fingers back towards your knees. And then maybe even start to rock the hips back. Again, stretching out the wrist. You can stay here, or you can keep the fingertips grounded like little frog pads and begin to lift the heels up. Palms ground. Slowly turning the fingers back to 12 o'clock and switching out the sides. Left leg goes long. Hug muscle into bone. Right arm floats, bicep by the ear. And then find that lift at the center. Imagine somebody is pulling in that corset, squeezing it in. Steady gaze. And keep breathing. Last inhale. Exhale, hand comes down, toes turn to the left. Left knee to left elbow or tricep. Inhale, lengthen it long. Draw it in. Extend. This time we're going to hold. Then extend that leg. Keep it lifted. You might feel it. Left foot plant. Inhale, rise. Maybe shake it out. Deep breath in. Exhale, left hand to the thigh. Right arm reaches up and over. Maybe start to roll the chest open. Inhale through center. Right hand to the floor. Left hand reaches up. Hips press forward. Pressing through the back shin. Maybe start to lift the leg.
These days I know it gets hard, we can.
Next, inhale, grow longer. Exhale, foot comes down. Hands come down and walk to the front. Walk the fingertips forward, letting the heart and the head melt towards the floor.
So if your world gets heavy
Inhale, head lifts, walk the hands back. Lift that left leg, step it forward. Deep breath in, starting to feel a stretch through the back hip. And then like you're closing a pair of scissors with the inner thighs, hands to the knee to rise. Press down through the shin, through the front heel, lift up. Deep breath in, rise.
Yeah, let it all out.
Last inhale. Exhale, hands to the mat. Pull the hips back, pop up the toes. Remember length here. Deep breath in. Exhale, bow.
Well, trust me now.
The front of the right hip keeps reaching forward. Left hip draws back.
What this life at times will break you apart. So if your world gets
Inhale. Exhale, plant the left foot, tuck the back toes, step back, high plank. We're gonna take our first vinyasa with the knees down as an option. So deep breath in, exhale, knees drop, hug the corset in, look forward, shift forward, elbows hug in. Now imagine shoulders drawing down, chest is reaching forward, and then lower all the way to the belly. Press down through the tops of the feet. Inhale, baby cobra. Squeeze those elbows in. Lengthen it out. Release it down. Press up hands and knees. Tuck the toes. Downward dog. Go ahead and move around a little bit. Yoga allows us to feel what's going on in our body. So take a minute and just explore, maybe pedaling out the feet. Or walking the dog. Rising on the tippy toes. Letting the heels reach towards the floor. We'll take 3 more breaths. So hands pressing the mat down and away. Heels reaching down. They don't have to touch the floor. Tailbone lifting up. Together, inhale, rise on the tippy toes, look to the top. Exhale, step it forward. Hands to the shin, halfway lift, grow long. Exhale, fold. Inhale, rise, mountain pose. Okay, we're gonna hold here. Hug in, muscle to bone. We're gonna squeeze in, tailbone long. And then once you get really active, notice if the shoulders up by the ears, drop them down the back. Take a deep breath in, look up. Exhale, forward fold. Halfway lift, lengthen. Feet hip distance apart, fold. Grab opposite elbow, ragdoll. Bend the knees as much as you need here. Let the head hang, relax. Maybe shake it, yes. No. We're going to begin to flow. Release the hands. Halfway lift, lengthen. Exhale, plant the hands. High plank, knees up or knees down. Next, exhale, low plank, chaturanga. Hug the elbows in. Inhale, upward dog. Hold here. Shoulders back, hearts reaching forward. Strong through the thighs. Downward dog. Begin moving through sun A's, breath to breath. Feel free to modify this as your body needs today on your mat. Deep breath in. Exhale, look forward, step or hop. Halfway lift, lengthen. Exhale, fold. Inhale, rise. Exhale, fold. Halfway lift, lengthen. Plant the hands, taking your vinyasa. Lowering, exhale, squeeze elbows in. Inhale, heart lifts. Exhale, tailbone back. 3 breaths. Long in the spine. Jaws relaxed. Next, inhale, look forward, step or hop. Half lift. Exhale, fold. Inhale, rise. Exhale, bow. Halfway lift, lengthen. Plant the hands, step or hop it back. Chaturanga, heart draws forward. Inhale, up dog. Exhale, down dog. Right leg lifts behind you. Right foot to right thumb. Stay low, long in your spine. Left hand's gonna plant. Right arm reaches up and open. Twist. Here, lengthen on your inhales, and on your exhales, open. Right hip keeps drawing back. Inhale, hand to the floor. Okay, options here. Maybe you drop that back knee and inhale, rise up, low lunge. Or maybe you tuck those toes, keep the hands lifted, draw in from the core, and lift the back knee into high lunge. Go ahead and start to lift ribs up away from the hips. Take the gaze up. Maybe taking a small back bend. Palms come to heart center. Press through your palms. Hinge it forward. Twisting towards your right. So left elbow to the right knee. Get long. Then begin to press in the palms. Look up. Inhale, slow and controlled, back to center. Reach the hands up, expand. Exhale, hands meet the mat. You can step it back, downward dog, or find your vinyasa. Active through the legs. Pressing in the tops of the feet. Dog pose. Left leg lifts. Left foot to left thumb. Maybe rising on the fingertips. Now, if you know you're going to take a high lunge, maybe you go ahead and take it there or drop the back knee down. Inhale, rise up. Okay, I'm going to show this time with the knee down. So if you're taking high, tuck the toes, lift the back knee. Everybody begin to take the gaze up. Palms come to heart center. Okay, press in the palms, get active through the chest. Hinge it forward, twisting towards your left. Grow long through the spine, and then gazing over that left shoulder. Hips are hugging in to maintain the balance. Spine is long. Inhale, strong back to center. Exhale, hands meet the mat. You can step it back, downward dog, or again, taking your vinyasa. Moving with your breath. Take a deep breath in. Open mouth sigh. 2 more, inhale. Exhale. Next, inhale, rise on the tippy toes. Exhale, look to the top. Step or hop. Halfway lift, lengthen. Exhale, fold. Inhale, rise, mountain. And then palms together at heart center. So I started us today moving our body. And from here, now that we know how we feel, setting our intention. So find stability in your feet, rooting down. Begin to bring in acceptance through your practice, allowing whatever is rising up to just be today, dropping any resistance. With that said, if your eyes are closed, blink them open. Big toes come in a little closer. Inhale, Utkatasana, chair pose. And chair pose, active through the feet. Maybe lifting the toes, weight in the heels. Shins drawing back. And then get long. Take 1 more deep breath in. Exhale, bring the hands behind the back. Lift the heart. And then belly to thighs, tailbone lifts. Taking a bind, let the head relax. So in the spine, start to squeeze the biceps towards one another. Maybe take a little sway. Release the hands to the floor. Halfway lift, lengthen. Plant the hands, dog or your vinyasa. Keeping the legs active as you lower. Inhale, heart draws forward. Exhale, tailbone up. Right leg lifts, bend the knee, open up the hip. Shoulders staying squared, palms pressing down and away. And then start to take some circles with the ankle. Reverse your circles. Inhale, lengthen the legs, squaring hip points towards the floor. Right knee draws into your nose as you shift forward. Now press the floor, find that bubble in the back. Inhale, extend it back. Right knee to right tricep, look forward, shift forward. Inhale, take it back. Right foot to right thumb, back heel spins down. Warrior one, find your rooting down, then rise up. And everybody reach through your fingers, grow longer through the torso. We're gonna bring our arms to cactus arms. Lift up through the chest, and then let the hands come back, maybe open the throat. Think a little deeper in that front knee. Inhale, hands to the sky. Open it out, warrior two. So back outer edge of the foot, parallel with the short edge of your mat. And then long through your arms. Gazing over your front fingertips. Imagine your feet crinkling your mat together. Flip the front palm, reach it forward. Reverse your warrior. Left hand on your thigh or reaching towards the hip crease. Get long through both sides of the body. Arms out to a T. Hinge it forward. Side angle, left hand straight up at 12 o'clock. Press the forearm to the thigh. And then roll that top shoulder open. See if you can see that top thumb. Top arm reaches over, extended side angle. And then open it up. You can stay here or bottom arm can start to float. 3, 2, 1. Warrior two. Lengthen out the front leg. Maybe shorten your stance. Now engage your quads. Engage your thighs. Hinge it forward. Trikonasana, triangle pose. If you have a block, it's a great place for a block. Otherwise, hand to the shin or even forearm to the thigh. Just careful not to lock out this front knee. And then stacking top shoulder. If it bothers your neck, gaze down at your foot. Or if you need more grounding. Otherwise, gaze can go to the top thumb. Both hands are going to come down to split the front foot. And then we're going to hop that back foot up and shimmy the right foot to the edge of the mat. Halfway lift for pyramid pose. Exhale, bow in. Left hip is reaching forward, right hip is drawing back. And then again, keeping that length versus really rounding, length through the spine. Left hand is going to come down underneath your shoulder for a twisting pyramid or twisting triangle, or you can take it to your ankle. So halfway lift, strong through the legs, and then right hand looks up and opens up. Grow long through your spine. One more deep breath in. Exhale, hands down. Walk your hands to the left, turning your toes to the left edge of your mat. I'm going to turn this way so my booty's not in your face. Take a halfway lift, lengthen. Exhale, bow in. So we're really pressing in the outer edges of our feet, maybe reaching for the toes or the ankles, softening the head and the shoulders. Walk your hands over towards your right ankle or right shin, draw in. So when you start drawing in, think tailbone is still lifting up, quads are still active and engaged. Finding stability along with the stretch. Back through center, then over to the left. Tailbone up, thighs engaged. Then inhale it back through center. Place the hands underneath your shoulders. We're going to start prepping for Skanasana. We'll move through it next round. So bending the right knee or bending the back knee towards the back of your mat. Get long. The front foot's going to stay grounded. Chest stays lifted. Maybe feeling a stretch through the inner thigh. Then back through center, shifting it, lunging towards the front of your mat. Pressing through the outer edge of the back foot. One more time on each side. Deep breath in. Exhale through center. Inhale towards the front. Back through center. Then heel toe the feet in a little wider than hip distance apart. So a nice stance, about this even with the short edge of your mat. Okay, begin to drop the booty, thighs parallel with the floor. Forearms to the thighs. Maybe you can wave back at me. You can stay here. Options to lift the toes to feel that weight and draw the shins back, or reach the fingers forward. Okay, if you reach the fingers forward, sparkly fingers. Okay, are you doing sparkly fingers? Do sparkly fingers. Take one more deep breath in. Exhale, star pose. Take a deep breath in. Exhale, helicopter the hands to the mat. Step it back. High plank. Exhale, low plank. Inhale, upward dog. Exhale, downward dog. We'll hold here 5 breaths. Outer shins pressing away from each other. Thighs engaged. Belly drawing in and up. Left leg lifts. Bend the knee, open up the hip. And then start to take those circles with the ankle. And reverse the circles with the ankle. Inhale, lengthen the legs, squaring the hip. Tailbone lifts. Knee into the chest, look forward as you shift forward. Now push the floor away, lift the shin. Take it back. Left foot to left thumb. Warrior 1, ground through the feet, and then rise up. Feel that grounding in the outer edge of your back foot. Deep breath in. Exhale, arms to goalpost arms. Imagine somebody's lifting the heart up, maybe starting to open it back. Inhale, hands to the sky. Exhale, open it out, warrior 2. Taking the front knee over the ankle. Gazing over the front fingers. Flip the front palm, reverse, take it up and back. Right shoulders relaxed. Arms out to a T. Hinge it forward, extended side angle. Forearm to the thigh, right hand sky, or maybe forearm to the ankle, but long through that side body. Keep foundation, squeezing through the feet. Top arm reaches up and over. Okay, you can stay here, or bottom arm can lift. 3, 2, 1, warrior 2. Lengthen the front leg. Engage your quads without locking out the knee. Hinge it forward. Trikonasana, triangle pose. So keeping long through the side body. Rolling the top ribs back. Maybe gazing at the top thumb. With each breath, see if you can lift ribs away from the hips. Okay, both hands come down, and then we're gonna hop that back foot in. and turn the toes to 12. Move the feet to 2 train tracks. Halfway lift, pyramid. Exhale, bow in. Lengthening. Right hip is reaching forward. Okay, right fingertips underneath your shoulder, to the ankle or to the outside of the foot. Half lift first, long through the spine, then left arm reaches up and open. So I've chosen to do this without a block here just because I know not everybody has a block. If I had my blocks, I would for sure be using them. Both hands down to the floor. Now walk it towards your right corner, the long edge of your mat. And once again, we're going to take the feet maybe even a little wider. Outer edge of the feet grounding down. Halfway lift, lengthen. Exhale, bow in. Tailbone lifts up. Active legs. And then we're going to prep for Skandasana. So hands can come back to the floor. Right toes are going to turn towards that right corner of the back of your mat. And then begin to lunge towards the back of your mat. Front toes can lift, pressing through the heels. Maybe hands stay down. Maybe tailbone comes down, chest lifts. Hands can come to heart, or they can stay at the mat. If you want a little more ump today, take the hands up. And release. Walk it back through center, shake the head. Maybe bring in a little movement. And then shifting it, left toes turn towards the corner. Bend in that left knee. And then feel, what does this side need? Right toes can lift, pressing through the right heel. Active thighs. Hands down or hands up. Imagine that string is lifting you up, growing the spine nice and long. Maybe the option to take the hands up. Maybe smiling. Release it. Back through center. Right hand to the floor, fingertips. Halfway lift. Left hand sweeps up and open. Release, switch sides. Left hand half lift. Right hand up and open. Both hands to the floor. Walk it around towards the front this time. We're going to step it to the top, preparing for Malasana. Halfway lift, lengthen. Exhale, fold. Inhale, rise, mountain. And then this time we're going to take it back. You can keep the hands lifted or bring the hands together at heart center. Inhale, lengthen, engage all through the hips, and then start to open it back. Inhale it back through center. Take a second. Coming back to your intention of accepting whatever it is that's arising in your practice today. Split the feet. The width of the mat still on the inside, but a little wider. Moving towards Malasana. You can start to take the booty back. The forearms can come to the thighs. You can stay here. If you have blocks, you can build yourself a little tower to sit on. Or tailbone down. Toes will have a tendency to turn out, working towards getting them to 12, but knowing that's a process. And then again, palms at heart center. As you press in your palms, think lifting up, tailbone long. Take 3 more breaths. If Bakasana crow pose is in your practice, you can take that here. If baby crow's in your practice, you can take that here. And if you really want a little oomph, you can also try to reach the arms up without falling over. Maybe again, bringing in sparkly fingers. Deep breath in. Everybody big fold. Split the feet hip distance apart. Reach for your big toes with your peace fingers. And then bow in, tailbone lifts, head's heavy. Elbows going side to side. Okay, release the toes. Walk your hands over to the far right corner, as far out as you can reach them with the feet staying grounded. Back through center, and then over to the left side. Reach that right arm way out towards the left side. Inhale it back through center. Halfway lift, lengthen, plant the hands. You can take child's pose, downward dog, or take another vinyasa, flowing with your breath. Exhaling, full breath in. Exhale, downward dog. Yoga, connecting the mind, the body, and the breath. Okay, bring the ankles to touch. We're gonna shift it into high plank. So options here to keep the knees lifted or drop the right knee down. Pressing through the right palm, spin the heels to the left. Left arm reaches up. I guess that would have been to the right, left arm reaches up. So knee down or keeping the legs lifted, pressing the floor away, lifting the hips. Think rainbow hips, sunshine fingers. One more breath, rainbow hips, sunshine fingers. Both hands to the mat, step it straight back, downward dog. Right leg lifts behind you. Right knee to your right tricep, lift it up. Look forward. Inhale, press it back. Right foot to right pinky finger. Now press your front knee to your right shoulder. Engage that inner thigh. Same time, hips are staying squared. Long through your spine. Okay, back knee can drop down. You can turn the right toe slightly towards the right corner, knee following. Stay up. You can find your blocks or forearms to the floor. And then finding some space in your hips here. No force. Just allowing whatever it is to come up to be. It's a perfect time to check in and see what's going on in the rest of your body. Jaws are relaxed. Eyes soft. Even inhales. Even exhales. Hands to the mat, lift back up. Look forward, shift slightly forward. Left heel can draw in towards your bum. You may feel a big stretch and want to stay right here. Or that right arm can reach back. Maybe finds the air, maybe it finds the foot. If it finds the foot, pull it in, grow long through your spine, and then start to open it up. Gently release that foot, slow and controlled. Deep breath in, lift the back knee. Exhale, step it back, high plank. Exhale, low plank. Inhale, upward dog. Exhale, downward dog. 3 breaths. Maybe some open mouth exhales. Bring the ankles to touch. Shift into high plank. Now squeeze those leg muscles to the bone. Option to drop the left knee down or spin the heels to the left. That right arm's going to reach way up. Imagine reaching that whole right side up. So we're not dumping into the wrist. We're lifting up, engaging the legs, toes drawing back towards the knees. Maybe gazing up towards that top thumb. Deep breath in. Exhale, high plank. Press it back, downward dog. Left leg lifts. Left knee to the left tricep. Inhale, extend it back. Left foot to left thumb. Lizard pose. Option to stay. Whoops, not yet. Left knee is going to draw into that front left shoulder. Really squeeze, engage the inner thigh. 3, 2, 1. Drop the back knee down. Now you can let the left toes turn slightly out. Maybe even the arch of that front foot lifts up. And then figure out what this side needs. Does it need to go down? Or maybe stay lifted? Check in with the breath. Staying present to what's going on in your body. Okay, option to plant the right hand, shift slightly forward. Draw the left heel towards your bum, so squeeze it in. Active toes. Maybe that left arm reaches up and around. Now this is also opening of the chest and the shoulders, so as we pull this back foot in, we're lifting up, drawing that top shoulder back. Maybe gazing up over the left shoulder. Release it back to center. Tuck the back toes, step it straight back, downward dog. Maybe wiggle the tail, wag the tail. You can turn the feet to the right while the tailbone is lifting up, back through center. Let the heels spin to the left. Feel the space in the body. Then inhale it back through center, shifting in high plank. Okay, we're going to take some counts to lower. So imagine your toes and your palms are trying to drag together. So really find that drawing from the belly. If you are needing to go ahead and make your way to the belly, do that. No pressure. Deep breath in. Exhale, shift forward. Squeeze the elbows in, lower for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Belly Shavasana. Take the right ear to the mat. Let the arms go back. Breathe. Switch the left ear to the mat. And I like to get the heart rate up right before we do this, so you can really feel the heart beating. Reminding you to send some gratitude to the heart, gratitude to the body. Chin back to neutral position, palms flip to the earth. Put on your corset, draw the front of the body in towards the back, and then inhale, lift up locust pose. So we're just gazing down the nose, so the neck is an extension of the spine. Heart reaches forward. Strong through the arms and the fingers. And then strong through the legs. Next exhale, release it down. You can turn your head to one side. One more locust pose, so chin to neutral. This time, option to keep the hands towards the back or bringing the hands underneath the shoulders. On the inhale, as you lift up, go ahead and lift the palms. And this time, squeeze the shoulder blades together. Engage from the back of the thighs. And imagine you're growing longer. It's important to balance out our practice by getting some strength in the back. Next exhale, release. We do lots of forward folding, bend the knees, maybe windshield wiper the legs. And then legs come down, hands underneath the shoulders. Press through hands and knees. Tabletop. starting with cats and cows. On the inhale, drop the belly, lift the chin and the chest. Exhale, rounding cat shape back. Moving back and forth with your breath. Inhale, cow pose, shoulders away from the ears. Exhale, cat, tailbone tucking, chin to the chest. Okay, 3 with your breath. Inhales. Exhale. Check in with your body. See how you're feeling at this point. Knowing whatever it is, it's okay. Each time we come to our mat is a different experience. Once you complete those 3 rounds, neutral spine, and then just have a seat. You can draw your feet towards the front of the mat. I'm going to face you. We're going to take a full pigeon pose. So left shin is on the bottom, parallel with the short edge of your mat. Right shin can come in front or on top. Depending on your anatomy, your bone structure, this may be available. You might need it much wider. Take a deep breath in to lengthen, and then exhale, hinge the chest forward, just so you feel it. We don't need to have our nose to the ground, just feel. And then soften in the shoulders. Softening the eyebrows. Breathing in. Breathing out.
A safe place somewhere in the woods, we can start a fire.
Release. Switch out the legs. Right shin on the bottom. Left shin in front or left shin on top. Flex the toes. Inhale, physically lift up. Exhale, keep that space in the spine as you begin to take it forward. So no force, not forcing the hips to go any further than they like.
Tucked up somewhere in the woods on a hill.
Together, deep breath in. Big open mouth sigh. Release it. Bring the soles of the feet together for Baddha Konasana. Press the outer edge of the feet together. Start to open the arches up like a book. Deep breath in, lengthen. Exhale, chest and heart draw forward. And then bring your chin to the chest. Maybe let the back curl slightly. And release it. We're going to bring our feet to the mat. Inhale, chest lifts up, slow and controlled. One vertebra at a time. Start to roll back. Belly's drawing in. Feet are rooting down. Slowly. And setting up for bridge pose. Feet to the mat. Hug the front of the body down. Then lift up the hips. Maybe walk the arms underneath. Pressing upper arm bones down, lifting up the hips. Space between the chin and the chest. And exhale, release it. Let the knees go side to side, windshield wipering the legs. Draw the knees into the chest. Happy baby pose. Knees can go out to the side. We want the head grounded, the sacrum grounded, so you can stay here. Or if it works with your body, you can take the feet up. But let it feel good. Maybe roll around. Draw the knees back into the chest. Right knee hugs in. Left leg extends to the front of the mat. Taking the right knee across to your left side, supine twist. And then let that right arm go wherever it feels good. Maybe it's above the head, towards the front, or out to a T. Draw in some belly breaths as begin to breathe and let the belly expand. Filling space between the hip and the rib. Maybe beginning to close down the eyes. Full breath in. Exhale it out. Draw it back to center, both knees into your chest. Take a little tuck, squeeze in, lift the head, and release it down. Right leg extends, left knee across the body. Left arm can go out wherever it feels nice. The energy level is coming down. Maybe inviting in those belly breaths. Bringing the knees back to center. And our last pose before we move into Shavasana, we're going to take Supta Baddha Konasana, soles of the feet together, knees open. You're going to have pillows underneath the knees to make it more comfortable. One hand on the heart, one hand on the belly. And before we move into our resting pose, take this moment to notice what's going on in your body. Notice where you feel this pose. Notice what feels good. And then shift that focus to the hands. Noticing the sensation of the breath in the hands. The rise and the fall of the chest and the belly. And then making your way into Shavasana. However you need to get comfortable, you can take the legs out front, palms open, and let the toes fall to the side. Close down the eyes, releasing your Ujjayi breath. Shavasana is a time of undoing, time to practice rest. Your mind begins to wander. Simply bring it back to the sensations of the breath. Take a deeper breath in. Open mouth, sigh. Bring in some small movements in the fingers and the toes. Maybe reach the arms up over the head, legs out long for a full body stretch. And then slowly rolling to your right side, fetal position. Taking a moment to acknowledge the work your body's done for you. Taking a moment to send out some gratitude to your body. Press up to a comfortable seated position. You can still have the eyes closed. Inhale, palms to the sky. Exhale, hands to heart center. Together, deep breath in. Open mouth, release. Inhale, love for yourself. Exhale, love to others. As you go about your day, take time to check in, not only with your body, but check in with your heart, your mood, your emotions, knowing that different things will arise, letting go of any expectations, just allowing whatever is rising up to be, taking time to be with yourself, and then sending some love out to others. Thumbs to the center of your forehead. Thank you for joining me today. Namaste.
Hey, welcome to Dynamic Mobility. My name's Sean Hartman. So excited to have you join me today for this kind of unique workout. This workout is designed to help you achieve your best movement. And we do that through sequencing the myofascial tissue. And that's a big word, right? So what is that all about? I'll call it fascia for short. Most people do. If you'd like to find more information on that, just give it a Google. Google fascia and you'll find all kinds of wonderful information. I'm not going to waste your time with that today, but I will refer to it here and there. I'll give you a short description. So the best one I've heard, if the body were a frittata, the fascia would be the egg that holds it all together. It starts with a superficial layer underneath the skin and then goes deep into the collagen layers, the tendons, the ligaments, and invests all the way into the bones. So I'm going to show you some techniques of how to condition into that, as well as some strength, some cardio, and some great stretching into that same tissue at the end. So let's get right to it. As I mentioned, this is all one unit, this fascial layer, and so we're going to focus on a certain meridian of that unit, a certain direction. So today is called root. The root is based on our foundation, our lateral lines, which are from from these lines that come up the side of the leg to the TFL that wraps the hip on up into our side obliques, into the lats and into the intercostals, all the way up into the functional lines of the arms and into the wrist. So we're going to start there with the wrist. So I'm going to kind of move around different positions here. Take this however you like. You might want to be on the mat for this to say so, but I'm going to start it like this. Bring two fists together. And we're going to find the backs of those fists down to the mat. You can be on your toes in the back. That'll kind of let you get a little stretch into the bottom of the feet as well. We'll start off by lowering down slowly here. And then as you come up, look for the tightness in your forearms and in the wrist. If you can get all the way straight, great. Have great flexibility. If it's a little bit challenging and you can't, don't feel bad about that. We all have our own history in the fascia, and the fascia carries that history. So some of us may have injuries. I know we work a lot on computers and keyboards, so our wrists take a lot of abuse. So we're just going to work that out here in the beginning as we start to warm up through these lateral lines. Just kind of at your own pace here. We're going to go for about 4 more. All the way down and stretching at the top. 3, 2, and here's the last one. Flatten the hands out, and we're going to start to walk the fingers around until you find your limit. You'll find a point where your body just says, all right, that's enough, let's stop there. Once you find that point, start to rock back and forth. Send the shoulders out over the wrist. If you can continue on around and get your fingers all the way towards, facing towards yourself, then you're going to get even more out of it, out of the front side of the forearms and the wrists, into the hands, the bottoms of the hands here, into the fingers even. You start to lean back. Your palms will peel back a little bit. That's all welcome as long as it feels good in the wrists and into the arms. So just rock with this. We'll go for about 4 more. 3, 2. Here's the last one for that. All right, next, we're going to position ourselves in a cross-legged position. I'm going to start with the right leg in front. You can do it like this. I'll kind of present this in levels as we go. So the first one will be the easiest level. Just stay there if that feels like a challenge. If you want more, I'll continue to walk us up into higher places. So first level is right here. Just a cross-legged position. We're going to reach the left arm out to the side, reach the right arm over, and then we'll start to pulse into this. We should feel this lengthening on the side. We're going to ground into the right hip here as the right arm is up overhead. If you want to go farther with this, you can take the right leg over the left. If this is the case, really be sure to ground that right hip to the earth. Take the right hand over, begin to pulse. Try to keep that grounding, and then you should feel it there in the side of the right leg. Let's do 8 of these here. Going right to our limit, and then as we feel the tightness happen, we'll let it propel us back. That knows we're engaged into the right tissue there. we're getting the most out of it. Last 3, 2, 1. All right, so you can just switch across your legs here, or if you want to do it the fun way, we'll continue on around to the left, cross the right hand over and spin out through the legs, and we'll end up right on the other side. So if you just want to switch across the legs, that's fine too. If you're not wrapping the leg over, don't feel like you have to on one side, just do the same as you did on the other side. Once again, try to ground out through this hip. Reach the other arm out to the side. Take that left hand over and begin to pulse here. We're gonna go for 8 more pulses here. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, I'm gonna go to the side for this next one. This next one's pretty challenging, but once again, we'll start off at an easy pace and we'll just go from there. So start off hands and knees. And what we're gonna do is take the right hand out to the fingertips forward. And then take the left leg back and find the toes there. We're gonna start to inch our way out to the side. All right? And then as we grow into this, we can start to take out a few taps. You might get to 1 tap here, 1 tap on the side, tap, tap. Maybe you can float all the way across. If so, you can really get into this elastic part of these bands. The most advanced level of this is to take it all the way to a plank. From a plank, you can go through the same process, tapping your way around. Maybe you get to the point where you can float here. Feel free to touch anytime you need. Let's go for 2 more. All right, let's take it back to the knees so we can build up for the other side. This time, left hand goes to fingertips. Right leg goes back, find the toes, tap your way across, easing in. There will be plenty of work coming, so let's just be gradual here. Start to take those taps out. Maybe we float it. Maybe we try the plank version. If you're on the other version, just carry on with that. No problem. Otherwise, come to the fingertips, toes, test it first, see what you're working with. Like a little bit of balance challenge if we're floating, but not to where it just feels like we're not working. We're just working on wrestling the balance rather than focusing on the elasticity. All right, last one there. Let's go back to the beginning. So this time we're gonna start to speed up a little bit. We're gonna do 8 of these, fists together, backs of the fists to the mat, lower, press up. Notice if you've got a little bit more room this time. 4 more. 3, 2, final 1. All right, flatten the hands out. Open up through the hands. Start to walk around. Find the point that's tight for you. You should remember from last time. But once again, you may get a little bit farther this time. Start to rock it back. Peel the palms up if that feels appropriate to you. Big stretch to the forearms, the wrists, into the hands here. And we got 4 more. 2, and 1. All right, we're gonna cross our legs here. So find your appropriate cross. We'll start with the right leg. Ground out through that hip. Take it up and over and begin to pulse.
Tell me what you want, what you need.
We'll go 4 more. 3, 2, 1. All right, switch across the legs. I'm gonna go on around with it. Find the other side. Plant that left hip. Take the left hand over and pulse. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, back to our stance here. So you should know what you're working with this time. We're just gonna do 4, so kind of go for your most challenging variety here. We'll start with the right hand, left leg. Take it out to the side. 2, 3, 4. All right, other side. Here we go, left hand, right leg. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, one more time through each of these. Moving pretty quick now. We'll go for the wrists, fists together, backs of the fist, lower. Just 4 here. 2, 3, and 4. Walk out the hands. Walk the fingertips as close to pointing to you as you can get. Start to pulse back and forth. 3, one more. Great. Cross the legs over. Right leg first. Right arm up, left arm supports. 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin it around. Other side. Ground the hip. And left hand up. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Last time through this one. Find your plank. We're just going to do 2 times, so do your best here. Right arm, left leg, out to the side. 1, 2, no problem, right? Left arm, right leg. 1, 2. All right. Great job. That's the elasticity portion, and it's combined with the mobility section coming up next. For this one, we're going to start off with, let's see, I just realized you guys are probably mirroring me, so I'm going to call it out different whenever I'm facing you on this one. So let's start off with the, we're going to bend into the left leg here. This should be your right leg coming back to the right knee, coming to the back of the heel on the left side. Okay? And then we're going to go on around to the left. And use your hands to support it first. We're just going to take it down as low as you would like to go. Start to feel it in the low back, right? Come center, take it low. Move through the spine. Other side. This one's really difficult to get over for, I think, most of us. So if you can get way down there, good job. If not, don't worry about it. Just do your best. Back to center. To the left. Center. As you grow into this one, you can start to maybe release one hand, let the other one come towards the back of the head. See what that feels like. Maybe get to the point where you can take both hands to the back of the head. This part's a little challenging for me right there. Be careful because that one can get a little out of control if you go with the hands behind the head. So just use care. Don't just dive right into it. You might find yourself kind of falling into it. So just be ready with that support. We're going to go one more time through each of these positions. Almost got it there. Center to the right. One more time, center. Now we're going to switch the legs. So we'll go the other way. Bend into both legs. We got the back of the right heel now with the left knee coming right up against it. Get comfortable there. Move around a little bit. We're going to take it over to the right at first. Take it down low. Move up through the spine. Center. And then to the other way. Back center. First position. Center. And the other side. That one's tough. Center. Back to the right. You might start to go with one hand here. See what that feels like. Maybe 2. As always, one side may be a little better than the other. This side, I can go both hands pretty easily down. That other one won't let me just yet, but, you know, getting better all the time. One more time each way. Great. All right, we're going to come up to standing now, so rock both feet together. If you need to swing your legs around and find your way up, go for it, but otherwise, see if you can get your weight into the heels. Find kind of a Lalasana pose here and stand up through it. All right, first thing we're going to do, big arm circles to work through the spine. So make these big circles forward. Let the spine really be free here and see what that gives to you. We'll do 4 more big circles. 3, 2, and 1. Now reverse, take it from the front to the back. Open up. Notice the difference in how our body reacts to that. Notice everything that's involved. 4 more. 3, 2, and 1. Great job. All right, I'm trying to keep my direction straight for you. I know we're mirrored, so this would be your left hand reaching out to the side. Kind of move into it with a little bit of emphasis and turn the palm up. Rotation through the shoulder. Take it up and over, stretch into the left side. Go the other way, right hand extends out. Turn the palm up, take it over, stretch the right side, and down. Same thing here, reach out with the left, palm up, These shoulder rotations are crucial for freedom in the shoulder socket. So we do a lot of that. We're gonna do 2 more each way. Here we go. This is 1, so 1 more to each side after this. Here we go, left, palm up, over. Notice we're kind of picking up the momentum a little bit. Last one there. All right, let's repeat that. We're gonna cut it in half this time, so it's gonna be a little bit quicker. Take it down to the mat. We're gonna go into the right leg first, so bend into the right leg. Bring the left heel right there, or right heel to left knee, and start to take it down to the first direction. Center, go the opposite way, that's the tough one. Forward, and center, other side, center. It's our last one here. And then we're gonna switch to the other side. Just let the legs come over the other way. Find the knee to heel connection there. We'll go to the first direction, center, and on the other way. Just your best level. Use the hands for support anywhere you need. I'm starting to feel a little bit better about it, so I'm going with both hands here, but don't feel like you have to. Just 1 more. And finish at the center. Find the legs together, put weight into the feet. See if you can stand up here. If not, make your way around to standing. We're gonna come from the front to the back, big circles. Just 4 here. 2, 3, 4. Reverse it, take it the other direction. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Take that left hand out to the side. Turn the palm up and over. Side stretch. Other way. Palm up and over. Reach out, palm up, over. Reach, rotate. Reach, rotate, and up. Reach, rotate, and up. 1 more. Reach and rotate, side stretch. Reach, rotate, side stretch. All right, 1 more round. This one's gonna be really quick. So find that place on the ground first. Connecting right heel to left knee. Take it over to the side. Center. The hard way. Center. First side, just 1 more time. Center. And the other way. Center 1 last time. Switch the direction of the legs. We'll go to that first direction here. Forward. Center. The hard side. Center. Back forward. Center. Other direction, we'll end center. That's the last time for that one. Weight into the heels. Make your way up to standing. Big circles with the arms. Just 2 times back. Really accentuated this time. 2 times to the front. All right, take the left hand out to the side. Rotate. Side stretch. Other way. Rotate. Just 1 more time on each of these. Rotate up. And last one here for the right side. Good job. All right, so now we're nice and warmed up. We're gonna get into our strength portion. So, strength, we're gonna start in the upper body. So, I'm gonna show you a couple angles of this, all right? We're gonna get into a downward dog position. I'm gonna show you the front first because what we're gonna do is pull the insides of our elbows in. You can kind of see my arms doing that a little bit. And if you try it, like you've got a string here, and that string is tightening. You feel the strength in that, let it go. Pull in, let go, and repeat, just squeezing into that. You'll notice a lot of different fibers in the pectorals really firing up. Some of the pec minor getting involved here. 4, we're gonna go 4 more, tightening. 3, 2, really big squeeze, last one. Great job. All right, now for the next portion of our upper body, we're gonna come to standing. Come all the way up to standing here. And I'm losing my microphone. All right, there we go. Once we get to standing, we're gonna reach both arms out to the side. Really stretch through the arms. See if you can get a little bit of neural tension from that. where you start to feel kind of this electricity through the nerve bundles in the arm. And then lift up the fingers. So we're pressing both palms away from us. Now we're gonna spin those fingers down. We can take this nice and slow. Curl up. Make bicep muscles here. Flex your whole arm. Lift the elbows up. Take the elbows down. Notice the rotation through the shoulders. Start to extend out to the side. We're gonna bring the fingers up again. And now spin the fingers down. Curl in, flex everything here. Reach the elbows up. Take the elbows down. Extend out. Fingertips up. Roll it back. Curl it in. Lift. Take the elbows down. Extend out. Fingertips up. One more time. Rotate through the shoulders. Curl in. Lift the elbows. Take the elbows down and out. Great work there. All right, we're gonna go back to the first one. We'll do only 4 this time. So we're moving into our downward dog. We're pulling the elbows in. Really squeeze and then let it go. Squeeze it in, hold, and then release. 2 more. Squeeze, release. 1 more. Squeeze it in. We'll come right back up to standing here. Extend both arms to the side. Really stretch there. Rotate the fingers down. Curl it in. Lift. Take the elbows on around. Rotate all the way through the shoulder girdle there. Take the arms out. Press. Rotate the fingers down. Curl in. Lift the elbows up. Take the elbows down. 2 more. Rotate down. Curl in. And up. And down. Extend out. Last one here. Fingers up, fingers down. Curl it in. Elbows up. Elbows down. Extend one more time. Make our way into downward facing dog. Just 2 here. Squeeze the elbows in. Really squeeze. There's just 2. Let go. Squeeze it in one more time. Come to the front. 2 of these. Stretch out. Rotate the fingers down. Curl in. Elbows up. Elbows down. Start to feel a little bit of that muscle fatigue. Just enough though, hopefully. Rotate the fingers down. Curl in. Elbows up. Elbows down. All right, let's give the upper body a rest. Let's get into the low body a little bit. We're gonna start off with the right leg. You can touch the toe down and then start to bring it around, tapping anywhere you need to the back. And you'll feel these lateral obliques really start to fire up here. The less taps you can have, the more you're balanced into the left leg. Maybe we float. If we're floating, we can start to get higher and higher with that leg. Really challenging for the balance, but we kind of want that because that's that tensegrity model of the fascial layer. When we feel that shaking around for balance, that means we're right in the right place. Just 2 more of these. On around, back to the back. Big rotation through the hip there. Back to the front. Try to release that foot with control. Set it down. We'll do the same thing on the other side. Toe touches around to begin. Then we can start to take those out. Just as you're able. Find your own level here. If we're floating, we're lifting. And then just find your limit there. We got 4 more here. 3. Last 2. And here's our final one on this side. And bring it back to the front. Great work. All right, one more move into the low body. I'm gonna turn to the side for this one. I'll build this up again. And go to the toes. And as soon as you come to the toes, you're gonna feel this big reaction right here in the knees. And as we start to lean back, you're gonna feel that carry out through the whole front body. If we start to reach back with one side, and then the other, all of a sudden we're kind of letting this front line dictate how we move. We get a little bit out of control, so just be aware of that, but also know that we're working on reaction here. And we'll go 4 more each way, just kind of growing into it, reaching back farther each time perhaps, until you find your limit, and then just settle in and work there. 2 more. Whew. Last two. One on each side. Great work. All right, back to the beginning of the leg part. All right, we're just gonna do 2 laps around this time. So lift that right leg, take it around to the side. You know what your best level is to work now from the first round. So just go with that. All right, other side, take it on around. Just 2 here. And now we'll go back into our quickness, lifting to the toes, reaching back. Two more here. Last one. All right, that sets us up for the cardio portion. I call this portion heat because it really gets you there. We're gonna start off slow and then work our way to really fast. So just be aware, take great care of yourself as you always should. So this starts off with a burpee, okay? So let's show how to alter that. We can step back into the knees, right? And we can push up from the knees supported, okay? From there, we're gonna try to work to step ourselves up. We're gonna try to put weight into the hands, all right? Just a little bit of weight, and you'll notice everything kick in the front body. Then we'll step it back. You can find your knees again if you like. Lower down. This time when we step up, we're gonna come all the way up, maybe to the toes, maybe a little hop there. Now we're gonna turn to the side. We're gonna take one leg back behind. So you might just get right in here somewhere. You might get that hip all the way down. And you can get up from it, rise up here, little hop perhaps. Take that other leg back behind. Just see what you're working with. Be really careful there. Come back center. We'll come up. Now we're ready to go back into our burpees. So this time, maybe we go to the next level. Maybe we step it back and do our push-up. Step it in. Maybe you have a curl in your practice, or if you do much yoga, you can get there, step it back, push up again, up to the front. Maybe we get a little bit of a better jump there. Just as you're able. This time, maybe take that leg around to the front, see how far we can come down. Come up in the middle, a little hop, other side, and up we go. All right, we're ready to go back to the burpee. This time, maybe we go all into it. Full plank, lower down, press up, bring the legs in, maybe find that arm balance, maybe leap right from there. Jump it up, step it to the side, leg behind. You can stick with one direction here if you like, or you can alternate like I'm doing. Either way really works, because it's all about just kind of getting up and down. Back to the burpee. We're quickening the pace here a little bit. Balance to burpee. Maybe a bigger jump. Lower, jump. Starting to feel it already, right? You can keep at this pace. I'm gonna take it a little bit faster as we go. Just do your best to hang in there. We'll see what we can accomplish. Burpee into the arm balance. From the arm balance, get to a big jump. Take it to the side. I'm going front side this time. Either way works. And up. Burpee to the front. Arm balance. And up. If you've got a handstand in your practice, you're my hero, and you might be able to try to work that in. I'm not there yet. Check with me next year. It's getting pretty close, but just do your best to get some weight into the hands there. Big jump, going front side this time. Back to the burpee. If you need to quit at any point, don't feel bad, we've already worked really hard. Jump, backside. If you're following me, either way works. Back to the burpee. Arm balance. Burpee. Jump. Back to front side here. Jumping in between. You can skip that if you need. All right, there's a cardio. Take a drink if you need a quick break, but I'm gonna try to take us right into our vinyasa flow, and that's gonna kind of cool us down. So we're gonna start off with a big back bend, and just hold that position. Try to slow your breathing down, and fold forward. Do about 4 breaths in each position. We're trying to slow the breath down. Halfway lift. You can do it by making your breath a little more expansive, filling the lungs a little more completely as we refold. And that will help you slow the breathing down. We're still gonna be working pretty hard, but it's gonna be a little bit different. I'm gonna show the supported version here. Step back, take hands and knees. It's a supported chaturanga. So we'll shift forward over the wrist, lower down. You can go all the way down if you like. And then go for a back bend, a cobra pose here. Hold here. Move through the spine. Movement is welcome, always. We're gonna press back, turn the toes under, and look for downward facing dog. Hold here. You can pedal through the heels, anything that feels good. We'll be here for a few breaths. And now, we're gonna start to lift the right leg up high. And we'll hold here. If you need to support with the knee, go ahead and do that. We're gonna bend into the right leg. Find a scorpion position. And hold. And then we're gonna start to take that leg towards the ground. So if you need to take it down to the hip here, you can, and lift the right arm up over. If you can stay lifted through the hip, then you found wild thing pose. Take that right arm, circle it back around, lift the right leg high. Hold. Start to pull that right knee in. Step it through. We're gonna spin the back heel down. Start to cartwheel up through the left hand. Find warrior 2. Track that knee right over the ankle. You should be able to see your right big toe here. Now we're gonna reverse our warrior. So lift the right hand up, reach the left hand back. Feel that side stretch? In a big way here. We're gonna take the right arm to the right knee. Find side angle. You can take the left arm up overhead. All right, now we're gonna cartwheel the arms up straight in the front leg. Let the arms keep going. Reach for the back thigh. Reach the front arm up. Big side stretch here. And now we'll cartwheel the arms again, looking for a triangle pose. Flatten out your back as if you were pressed up against a wall. And that should give you the right kind of alignment for the shoulders as they stack one on top of the other. Now we're gonna put weight into the front foot. Start to move in here. You can support with 2 hands and the toes. Start to lift that leg maybe, 3-point balance. Maybe you grow into a half moon pose. Just do your best. One more breath and we'll come down. Take that back knee all the way to the ground. We're gonna plant the left hand, reach the right arm up high for a twist. Hold here. Now we're gonna start to bend into that left leg, reaching the right hand back towards the opposite hand. Maybe we get a hold. Don't feel bad if you don't. If you do, start to open up the chest and breathe into the stretch. We'll release. Take the right hand down, lift the right leg up high. Set it down beside the left. Look between the hands and you can walk your way up to the front of the mat. I'm gonna do that this time. Just walking my way up. You can always float up there too. We'll roll up through the spine. Find our back bend again. Refold all the way.
to a forward fold. Halfway lift. Refold. Plant the hands. You can step your way back. I'm going to float this time. Just show what that's like. Just right back into it. You can always drop the knees here, or you can do a full chaturanga from the plank. You can hover or go down. You can find an upward dog, or let the legs come down for a cobra. And then find downward facing dog from there. Hold. This time we'll take the left leg up high. And just hold it up there. Bend into that left leg. Find scorpion pose. Stretch into that left hip. Press back. Let legs start to come down. Remember, you can always take it down to the hip and extend the arm. Or you can keep the hip lifted in a wild thing. Now start to sweep that left arm around. Left leg back up high. Start to bring that left knee in. Step into the low lunge. We're gonna cartwheel the arms up into warrior two. Spin the back heel down, align the heels. Take whatever you need to adjust here. Look for that big toe. Look for that alignment, knee over ankle. Try to relax into it. Take the left hand up, reach the right hand back, reverse warrior. We'll cartwheel the arms into side angle, left forearm to left knee, right arm over the top. Then we'll start to straighten that front leg. Reach the right hand back, lift the left hand up high. We'll take the arms again, looking for triangle pose here. Flatten the back. Weight into that front foot. Start to step it in. Remember, you can find your 3-point balance here and play with that. Or you can extend into half moon pose. Don't worry about a little wobble. It's great. It's wonderful work for our balance. And then we'll take it down. Let that back knee come down. We're gonna twist up, left hand up, right hand planted. Start to reach that left hand for that right foot. If you get it, open up the chest. If not, just continue to reach for it. Exhale, release. Take that right arm back around. Sorry, that's the left arm. Send the left leg up high. Set it down beside the right. We're gonna go through this flow again. We're gonna speed it up a little bit by taking left breaths at each pose. So just trust the muscle memory, it'll take you there. Make your way to the top of the mat. Roll up. Find your back bend here. Fold forward. Halfway lift up. Refold. If you find more of a forward fold, admire that in yourself. That's really great. You're growing right now. Make your way back to plank. You can chaturanga through. If you're through with the push-ups, you can meet in downward dog. Right leg up high. Bend into the right leg. Press back, stretch into scorpion, take it down. Wild thing, remember you can always support with that hip. Take it back around, right leg high. Right knee in. Step it into that lunge, spin the back heel down, find warrior two. Reverse warrior. Side angle position, right forearm to right knee. Left hand over. If you have trouble with the left hand, don't feel like you have to get it all the way over. I've had some injuries in my life and really made that hard as we go to reverse warrior. It was about a year ago I finally was able to do that after years of
trying to work it out. Now we'll go straighten the leg, reach up, and take it into triangle. Into the front leg, find your 3-point balance or your half moon pose. Other variations on half moon is start to look forward, maybe start to look up, take it down to the low lunge, take the knee down, and we're gonna reach the right hand up, twist. Reach back towards that foot. If you get it, open up the chest. Release that, right leg goes back high. Release the right leg down. Look between the hands. Make your way to the top of the mat. Roll up through each vertebrae of the spine. Back bend here. Full forward. Half lift. Refold. Place the hands. You can chaturanga or meet in down dog. Downward facing dog. Hold. Lift the left leg up high. Bend into that left leg. Scorpion pose. Take it down into your variation of wild thing. Sweep it back around. High through the left leg. Pull the knee in. Step it through low lunge. Spin the back heel down. Warrior 2. Reverse warrior. Side angle. Start to straighten that leg. Take it back, reach the front hand. Cartwheel the arms. Triangle. Now here comes our balance. 3-point balance or half moon pose. Remember, you can challenge it by looking forward, looking up, and take it down to the low lunge. Drop the back knee. Lift the left hand up, twist. Reach for that back foot, bend it in. Open up. Release. Left arm comes around, left leg goes high. Set it down. All right, we're gonna go just one breath on every move. So it's gonna get pretty quick here. Trust the muscle memory. You've already trained into this. Here we go, top of the mat. Roll up, back bend, fold forward. Half lift, refold, plant the hands, chaturanga or meet in down dog. From downward dog, we lift the right leg up. Bend right into it, take it right into your wild thing. Take it back around, right leg high. Pull the right knee in, step forward, take it into warrior 2. Reverse warrior, side angle, forearm to knee. Straighten that front leg, let that carry you. Reach up, one more time, triangle here. Now we find our balance. Maybe it's a half moon, whatever it is, just go for it. Take it down, knee down, right arm up, twist, reach right into it. Release, right leg high. Set it down. Look between the hands, top of the mat, other side. Here we go, roll up, back bend, fold forward. Half lift, refold, chaturanga. Downward dog. Left leg up high. Bend into it. Wild thing. Sweep it back around, left leg high. Pull that left knee in, step it through. Spin that right heel down. Warrior 2. Reverse the warrior. Side angle. Straighten the front leg, let that carry you. Stretch. And then straight leg still, triangle. Here's our balance. Take it right down, back knee down, lift the left hand up, and then reach right for that foot. Left hand down, left leg up, set it down. Take it down to the knees. Relax in child's pose for a moment. Great job working through that flow. We're gonna do a little bit of focused core work.
And then we're gonna stretch it out for the rest of the time. You can support this here on forearm. Let's see, I'm gonna take into account that you're probably mirroring me, so maybe go to your left arm here, and you'll be on your left knee. You can support with that right foot, you can support with the right hand. And then we're gonna try to bring those together. So that's the first level, just kind of playing with what you got there. As you grow into it, maybe you can float that leg. Maybe you can bring elbow to knee and straighten all the way out. And just repeat at your best level. We're gonna go for 4 more. 3, 2, last one. All right, we're just gonna go right to the other side. So this should be your right side. Support it wherever you need, that kickstand, the hands. And see about bringing together. And see about getting higher with that. See about maybe taking the elbow in. And wherever you're at, we're just gonna repeat here. I'm gonna go 4 more. 3, 2, final one. All right, so next we're gonna go for, we'll start with a supported plank. Okay, so we're gonna take one arm and kind of reach around and then try to open up into that, okay? That's the first level. As we grow, we can start to maybe kickstand one foot, reach through and open up. Notice the difference there. Maybe you're strong enough to get to a full side plank here or full plank. Reach the arm through, spin in the heels, lift up. Reach through, lift up. 4 more. 3, 2, final one. All right, we'll just switch sides here. Other side, where we can start from the knees and see what that feels like. See what kind of mobility we have here. It starts to grow to something like this. Or maybe we get to the full plank, and then we can just spin and open. Anywhere along the way, it's a great practice. We got 3 more. Sorry, reaching through and then taking up. You can always catch yourself with that hand too, just like I just did. 1 more. Great work. All right, for this next one, we're gonna lay all the way down. So I'm not gonna call any particular side. We'll just do one and then the other. Choose a comfortable side, lay all the way out. Okay? And so how this starts is just lifting the top leg. And then we can bring that inner hand, it's gonna be your opposite limb reaching towards it. Okay? That's the first level, supporting with that back hand. Second level is to take that arm up, reaching in. Notice the stability that kicks in there. Above that, we can lift both legs. We can lift both arms. We can bring the elbow maybe to the knee. We can extend up, bring the back heel down, lift up, and crunch in. And we'll repeat here for 4 more. So whatever level you're at, 4, 3, 2, and final one. Great, just switch to the other side. We'll start this in the same way. Slide this up a little bit. All right. Hope I didn't push any buttons there. Okay, so we're gonna start off by just trying to bring that hand to the leg. Okay? See how that goes? Maybe we get that arm lifted up and over. We bring it in, crunch. Maybe it's just the hand. Doesn't matter, maybe we lift the leg, crunch in. If we're fully extended, we can take it down, lift up, crunch, down and up and crunch. 2 more. Last one.
Down, we're going back behind the heel, up and crunch. Great work. That's all the core stuff. Now we're gonna get into stretching. I take this part very seriously because in the beginning we conditioned into the fascial tissue. Now we're gonna get into, that's kind of the elastic part of it. Now we're getting into the plastic part. But you think about taking like a piece of silly putty, right? It's kind of the nature of this collagen material. And if you stretch abruptly or bring it back abruptly, it can break. It'll definitely crinkle. But if you keep it very smooth, it will keep its same consistency. And that's what we want to go for through the fascia here. So we're going to start off similar to how we began. We'll start off with one leg on top of the other. Either side is fine. Just start with your favorite side here. And then ground that hip of the top leg or the front leg. Take that same hand up, reach over. You might take a few pulses here just to find your range, and then just sink into it and melt into it. We're going to be at each of these positions for an extended time. We have to be here for about 40 seconds on average to let the muscles fully release so that we can stretch into the connective layers. That's usually about 8 long breaths. So just relax into it. We've got one more big breath here. When we come out of this, take it ever so slowly out. We want to keep the length that we found here. I'm going to spin around to the back side. Feel free to just switch your legs. And we're going to try to ground that other hip. Take a moment to do so. Reach the opposite hand out. Same leg that's on top or in front. Take it up and over. Maybe take those few pulses again. And then just settle in. See if you can relax all of the muscles in this chain so that we can release into these big bands that support us so well in our stabilized scenarios. Last big breath in, slowly release. Okay, I'm gonna keep the side angle here. We're gonna go for a pigeon pose, okay? So just your variation. If that's here, that's fine. Or if it's all the way here, like to a more of a 45-degree angle, that's great. Either way, try to bring the opposite palm to the sole of that bent leg. So we got this leg bent over in front. We got the palm to the sole. And now we're going to start to reach the opposite arm away from that bent leg. And start to lean into it. Don't force it too far. You can lift that back knee too. That might be helpful here to let you get more. We're right into the TFL here. Feel as it wraps the hip. Big sheet of fascia there. Try to breathe easy. Try to relax. Don't take yourself to a point where it gets to be too much of a struggle. We want this to be about release. We've already been victorious in the struggle. So just relax into this. Next exhale, slowly start to lift the upper body. We're going to take the hands and just walk over to the other side. You may be here. You may start to bend into it. You may be able to go all the way down. Just that can be super intense, though, if you're not used to stretching this much. So just kind of find what works for you and go with it. Try to breathe into the stretch. Every expansion into the lungs will take us just that much deeper into the posture. Next exhale, start to rise. All right, we're going to flip around here. So we're going to keep this position. We're just going to slide over. We're going to spin through this hip. Take that leg up. Bring this sole into the interior of that other thigh. So this may be what it is for you. You might reach that opposite hand towards it, find the shin or the ankle. All right? Maybe you get the foot from here. Here's another level. You can take the bent leg, ankle on top of the knee. if you get here, you've got kind of a better shot at getting a hold of the foot. If you get a hold of the foot, you can grow even more. You can take that off hand to the back of the head, and then you can start to open up the chest, and that's going to take you lower and lower. You're really going to feel the IT band here as it goes along that straight leg. Try to lift up through the elbow rather than trying to force yourself down, and you'll find yourself moving in the right direction. One more deep breath. Exhale. Slowly, slowly release from this one. Nicely done. All right, we're going to go for the other side. So we'll come into a pigeon the other way. Find one that works for you. Remember, we're going to add to it now. So, take it a little easier first, perhaps. Take that hand to the sole of the foot. The bent leg is out this way. We're going to reach the opposite way, away from the bent leg. Take it as low as you're comfortable with. I like to lift the knee here because I feel like I get a little bit more into the TFL on that bent leg. 2 more breaths. All right, start to rise up. We're going to keep the same position of the legs and start to walk over to the other side. So here I can lift the knee. I kind of like to come onto the top of the foot here. Just find a position that works for you because each body is different. And we want to comfort your body in these stretches. It's kind of like a reward for all the hard work that we did through the cardio, through the flow, through the strength. Now we get to relax everything and kind of say, job well done. We'll start to rise up. We're going to spin the whole body around here. So this foot comes into the inner thigh. Remember, and you can reach the opposite hand there and find the ankle or the shin. If you liked it the first time and you felt good about taking the ankle on top, you can do so. We've got that. We'll reach that opposite hand over. Start to feel that stretch in the TFL extending up the side of that leg. Maybe take the hand up over, reach to the elbow. Two more deep breaths. Really try to make them long and full. Exhale. Release. So there's a little bit of time left with the music, and that time is for what in yoga we call shavasana, or what you might just call a little bit of restful meditation. You come all the way down, roll the shoulder blades under, and relax. This is a time to let your mind just kind of drift. I hope that you have this time in your day. If you need to get up and move and get on with your day, feel free. Otherwise, feel free to relax and enjoy the time. I really appreciate you taking the time with me today, and sharing your practice with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope all goes well with you. Namaste.
Dancing people, I got people dancing on me. Everybody in the booth can tell myself apart from you. Now we're dancing, people, 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 dancing, people. I see a friend dancing on the people, roll up at the other joint, dancing on the people, people dancing on the people, I got people on the people, people dancing on the people with the people on the people.
Hi guys, this is Carrie. Today we're here to do a step class. If you don't have a step at home, you can use a towel or a rug. Just unfold it, make it about the size of a step. And to add extra power, just make sure that your hops are big. If you don't have the height, you can still do the same workout. All right, I know most of you are used to watching me from the back side, but I am going to be teaching forward, so it's going to be a little bit reversed. But let's go ahead and get started. Let's march it out. And we're going to march it wide. Step together, right and left, right and left. All right, let's go 2 steps right, 2 back left, 2 right, and make it a great fun. This time, grapevine to the right, 3 alternating hams. Grapevine left, 3 hams, and grapevine right, 3 hams. Take it back to the left. Stay with those ham curls. Hold here. Keep it going. 8 more. Come on in 4. All right, guys, we're going to go double, 2 on each leg, and switch. Switch it again. 1 more time. All right, let's go back to singles. 4 more. And single knees up. Lift the knee. Lift. And just march it out. Stay with that march. Now we're going to tap the step, curl the arms up. Heels up, press overhead. Tap the step, curl the arms. And heels up, press overhead. Tap the step, curl the arms. Again, heels up, press overhead. And tap the step, curl the arms. 4, 3, take it up, basic, right up. Let's go 2 more. Tap and change, basic. Let's go 2 more. Tap and change, basic, right for 2. Tap and change, basic, left for 2. Tap and change, basic, right for 2. Tap and change, basic, left for 2. Now tap and change every time, right and left, alternate. Right, left. Now take the arms up and down, reach up. 2 more. Arms across the chest, pull back. Let's go, 2 more. Take the arms up and down, reach up. Arms across the chest, pull back. All right, tap it to the corners, push the hip forward, push forward. Let's go, single knees up, lift. Abductors, legs out to the side. 2 more. Now hamstring curls, pull down. And inner thigh pulls. Now back to the single knees. And a 3-knee repeater, 3 knees. And tap to the corners, push the hip forward. Single knees up. Abductors, legs out to the side. Hamstring curls. And those inner thigh pulls, inner thighs. Go 2 more. Back to those single knees. 1 more knee. Show me a 3-knee repeater, a 3 fast knees, 3. All right, other side, knee repeater for 3, 3. Other side, knee repeater for 3. Go again, knee repeater for 3. All right, one more time, knee repeater for 3, and then I'm gonna change it. Let's go 3 alternating knees, alternate the knees up. Other side, 3 alternating knees, lift. Again, 3 alternating knees. Do it again. Next time I'm gonna add in. Now 3 alternating knees and then straddle your step. Straddle. 3 alternating knees and straddle low. Tap that step with the hand. Do it again. Very good. All right. Single kicks, front corners, kick it. Now 3 kick repeater, 3 in a row, 3. And back to the single kicks. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Go low. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Go again. One more time. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Now single kicks, front corners, kick it. Very good. Come on, 2 more. 3 kick repeater, 3 in a row. And back to the single kick, singles. All right, guys. Let's hold the kick on this side. Kick and tap. Kick and tap. Kick and tap. Now let's make it a kick and lunge. Kick, lunge low. Kick, lunge low. So we're gonna call this a Charleston. Let's go 8 more here, Charleston. Kick and lunge. Come on, 4 more. 4. 2. Now we're gonna say face in this direction. Now 3 alternating knees and straddle. Again, 3 alternating knees and straddle. Charles number 2, kick and lunge. Face in this direction. Over the top. And march it around for 4. Hold the kick, tap, and kick and tap. Kick and tap. Stay here. Stay with that kick and tap. Make it a kick and lunge. All right, this is the Charleston. Come on, 8 more. Kick and lunge. Come on, 4 more. Now you're gonna face this direction. 2 more. All right, 3 alternating knees and straddle. 3 and straddle. Go low. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Charles number 2, kick and lunge. Very good. Over the top. March it around for 4. Now single taps in the corners. Just tap, tap. Very good. Same with that tap. All right, guys. Single kicks, corners. Kick it. You got it. Come on, 2 more. All right. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Go low. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Charles number 2, kick and lunge. Face in this direction. Over the top. March it around for 4. Single taps to the corners. Tap it. Come on, 2 more. Single kicks, corners. Now next time I'm gonna add a little power to these. 2 more, guys. All right. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Go low. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Charles number 2, kick and lunge. Face in this direction. Over the top. March it around for 4. Single taps or triple taps. Triples. Here's your triple, or you can single tap it. Up to you. Now soccer kicks. Little hop on the way up, kick with the inside part of the foot. Come on, 2 more. I'm adding in, guys. Show me a 2-knee repeater. 1 jack center. Other side, 2-knee repeater. 1 jack center. 2-knee repeater. 1 jack center. 2-knee repeater. 1 jack center. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Very good. Again, 3 alternating knees and straddle. Charles number 2, kick and lunge. Face in this direction. Over the top. March it around for 4. Single tap to those triples. Remember, you can stay with the single. 2 more. And soccer kicks. Excellent. Come on. We'll hop on the way up. 2 more. You got it. Show me a 2-knee repeater. 1 jack center. Other side, 2-knee repeater. 1 jack center. 2-knee repeater. 1 jack center. Again, 2-knee repeater. 1 jack center. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Go low, 3 alternating knees and straddle. Charles number 2, kick and lunge. Face in this direction. Over the top. March it around for 4. Single taps or triples. Very good. Soccer kick. Come on. Now 2-knee repeater. 1 jack center. Other side, 2-knee repeater. 1 jack center. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Go low. 3 knees and straddle. Charles number 2, kick and lunge. Face in this direction. Over the top. March it around for 4. Single taps or triples. Excellent. Soccer kicks. Come on. 2-knee repeater. 1 jack center. Other side, 2-knee repeater. 1 jack. Adding on, guys. Basic right for 2. Move down. 1 more. Now 3-knee repeater. 3 knees. Basic left. Move down. 2. 3-knee repeater. Basic right for 2. Move down. 1 more. 3-knee repeater. Basic left. Move down. 2. 1 more basic. 3-knee repeater. All right, guys, adding on. Basic right for 2. Move down. 1 more. 2 jacks. Power squat. Basic left for 2. Move down. 2 jacks. Power squat. Basic right for 2. Move down. 1 more. 2 jacks. Power squat. Here's your low impact. Basic left for 2. Move down. 1 more. 2 jacks. Power squat. Again, low impact. All right, guys, adding on. Basic right for 2. Move down. 1 more. 2 jacks. Power squat. Look where I'm pointing. 1 knee off the end. 3-knee repeater. Right inside 3. And a single knee X off the back. Basic. Move down. 2. 1 more basic. 2 jacks. Power squat. 1 knee off the end. 3-knee repeater. Right inside 3. Very good. And a single knee X off the back. 1 knee off the end. Across the top for 2. 1 more. Single knee X off the back. 1 knee off the end. Across the top for 2. 1 more. Single knee X off the back. 1 knee off the end. Now across the top, no tap. 6 times. 6. Come on, really lift the knee. Push the arms. Come on, make it big. Especially if you don't have a step and you're on the floor. Come on, 1 more. Single knee X off the back. 1 knee off the end. Across the top, no tap. 6. Push. Push. Come on in. 3. 1 more. Single knee X off the back. 1 knee off the end. Across the top for 2. 1 more. Single knee X off the back. 1 knee off the end. Across the top for 2. 1 more. Single knee X off the back. Here we go. Basic right for 2. Move down. 1 more. 2 jacks. Power squat. 1 knee off the end. Across the top. No tap. 1 more. Single knee X off the back. Basic. Move down. 2. 1 more basic. 2 jacks. Power squat. 1 knee off the end. Across the top. No tap. 1 more. Single knee X off the back. All right, guys. Right foot, just jog, jog, jog it up. Stay here. Oh, catch your breath. Come on, 3 more jogs. 3. 1 more jog. Single knee up, punch it out. Now left foot, jog, jog, jog. Great job, guys. Come on. Use those arms. 3 more. 1 more. Single knee up, punch it out. Right foot jog 3 times. 3. 1 more jog. Single knee up, punch it out. Jog, jog, 3. 3. 1 more jog. Single knee up, punch it out. Here we go. Right foot jog, move down. 2. 1 more jog. 2 jacks power squat. 1 knee off the end. Across the top, no tap. 1 more. Single knee X up the back. Left foot jog, move down. 2. 1 more jog. 2 jacks power squat. 1 knee off the end. Across the top, no tap. 1 more. Single knee X up the back, very good. Single kicks to the corners, kick it corners. Oh, great job, guys. Whew. All right, 4 more, we're gonna kick and shuffle around. Now when we shuffle, you're gonna stay facing the same direction as your kick. Kick and shuffle. Kick, shuffle. 4, 3, 2, 1. Kick, shuffle. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Very good. Now, same thing, but take it lower. Come on, bend those knees. 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, couple more. Excellent. 1 more time, kick and shuffle. All right. Single kicks, front corners. You got it. Kick and shuffle around. Shuffle low. Kick and shuffle back. All right, guys. Single kicks, front corners. You ready? Here we go. Jog it, 2 down. 1 more jog. 2 jacks power squat. 1 knee off the end. Across the top, no tap. 1 more. Single knee X up the back. Single kicks, corners. 1 more kick. Now kick and shuffle around. Shuffle low. Kick and shuffle back. You got it. Regular kicks. Basic left, move down. 2. 1 more basic. 2 jacks power squat. 1 knee off the end. Across the top, no tap. 1 more. Single knee X up the back. Single kicks, corners. You got it. Kick and shuffle around. Shuffle low. Kick and shuffle back. Single kicks, front corners. All right, guys, to the top. 3 all-train knees and straddle lift. Again, 3 knees and straddle. Charles number 2, kick and lunge. Face in this direction. Over the top. March it around for 4. Single taps or triples. Oh. Soccer kicks, mohawk. Now 2 knee repeater. 1 jack center. Other side, 2 knee repeater. 1 jack center. 3 all-train knees and straddle. Go low. 3 knees and straddle. Charles number 2, kick and lunge. Face in this direction. Over the top. March it around for 4. Single taps or triples. Very good. Soccer kicks. 2 knee repeater. 1 jack center. Other side, 2 knee repeater. 1 jack, here we go. Right foot, move down, 2. 1 more jump. 2 jacks power squat. 1 knee off the end. Across the top, no tap. 1 more. Single knee X off the back. Single kicks, corners. Now kick and shuffle around. Shuffle. Kick and shuffle back. You got it. Single kicks, front corners. Ah. Jog, move down, 2. 1 more jog. 2 jacks power squat. 1 knee off the end. Across the top, no tap. 1 more. Single knee X up the back. Single kick, corners. Kick and shuffle around. Shuffle up. Kick and shuffle back. You got it. Single kicks, front corners. All right, guys, adding on. L step, lift it high. L step, lift. Excellent. Again, L step. Lift those knees. Couple more, L step. Woo! Go again. This time, L step with the side kick. Kick over that step. L step, side kick. L step, side kick. Come on, one more. Very good. All right. Single knees, corners, single knees. Single ham curls. Single arabesque, leg back lift. Very good. All right, guys, now we're going to stay with the singles. So let's go for a little power. Circle the arms. A little air between your foot and the bench. Come on, 4 more. 4. 2. Now repeater for 3. 3. Other side, repeater 3. Other side, repeater 3. Other side, repeater 3. I'm changing it. Now repeater 2. 2. Other side for 2. 1 single center. Take it back. 2 in a row. 2. Other side for 2. 1 single center. L step, side kick. Come on. L step, side kick. 2 arabesque here, 2 in a row. Other side for 2. 1 single center. L step, side kick. Come on. Other side, L step, side kick. Now 2 arabesque here, 2 in a row. Other side for 2. 1 single center. All right, guys. Right foot I step. Up jack, down jack. All right. So your options on the I step. You can always tap out, or you can do the jacks. So you can tap, or you can do the jacks. Very good. Let's go. 4 more. Right foot. Very good. 2. 1. Very good. L step, side kick. Come on. Other side, L step, side kick. 2 arabesque here, 2 in a row. Other side for 2. 1 single center. Left foot, I step, up jack, down jack. All right, so we already know the options. Again, I step. So you can tap out if you want, or you can add the jacks. Very good. Come on, 2 more. Woo. Come on, 1. Excellent. L step, side kick. Other side, L step, side kick. Now, 2 arabesque here, 2 in a row. Other side for 2. 1 single center power. I step, I step. Woo. Again, I step. Come on, 2 more. Excellent. Come on, 1. All right. L step, side kick. Now, 2 arabesque here, 2 in a row. Other side for 2. 1 single center power. I step. Here we go. Jog, jog for 2, move down. 1 more jog. 2 jacks power squat. 1 knee off the end. Across the top, no tap. 1 more. Single knee X off the back. Single kick, corners. Kick. Kick and shuffle. Shuffle low. Kick and shuffle back. Single kick, front corners. Oh, here we go. L step, side kick, come on. 2 arabesque here, 2 in a row. Other side for 2. 1 single center power. I step. Here we go. Jog, jog for 2, move down. 1 more jog. 2 jacks power squat. 1 knee off the end. Across the top, no tap. 1 more. Single knee X off the back. Single kick, corners. Got it. Kick and shuffle around. Shuffle. Kick and shuffle back. All right, guys. Single kicks, front corners. L step, side kick. You got it. 2 air best here to row. Other side for 2. 1 single center. I step. All right, guys, from the very top. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Go low, 3 knees and straddle. Charles number 2, kick and lunge. Face in this direction. Over the top. March it around for 4. Single taps or triples. Very good. Soccer kicks. Woo! Now 2 knee repeater. 1 jack center. Other side, 2 knee repeater. 1 jack center. 3 alternate knees and straddle. Again, 3 alternate knees and straddle. Charles number 2, kick and lunge. Woo! Over the top. March it around for 4. Single taps or triples. Woo! Soccer kicks. 2 knee repeater. 1 jack center. Other side, 2 knee repeater. 1 jack center. Here we go. Jog right. Move down 2. 1 more jump. 2 jacks power squat. 1 knee off the end. Across the top, no tap. 1 more. Single knee X off the back. Single kicks. Corners. Come on. Kick and shuffle. Shuffle low. Kick and shuffle back. Whew. Single kicks, front corners. L step, side kick. Now 2 air best here to in a row. Other side for 2. 1 single center. I step. Here we go. Jog for 2, move down. 1 more jump. 2 jacks power squat. 1 knee off the end. Across the top, no tap. 1 more. Single knee X up the back. Single kick, corners. Woo. Kick and shuffle around. Shuffle. Kick and shuffle back. You got it. Single kicks, front corners. L step, side kick. Woo. 2 air best here, 2 in a row. Other side for 2. 1 single center. I step up jack, down jack. Now listen, on the floor, hold those jacks. Very good. Come on, 8 more. 8. Now look where I'm pointing. Come on, in 4, 3, L step, side kick. Now I want you to hold a knee up, side kick. Stay here, knee up, side kick. Woo! Now make it a front kick, side kick. Front kick, side kick, front kick, side kick. Come on, 8 more. Front kick, side kick. Woo! Come on, you got it. Come on, guys. 4, 2. Tap up, tap down. 3. 1 more tap. Single knee X off the back. Jacks and hold. Come on, guys, keep it going. Come on, 8 more. We gotta do the other side. Come on, in 4. Look where I'm pointing. L step, side kick. Hold that knee up, side kick. Stay here. Knee up, side kick. Woo! Make it a front kick, side kick. Front kick, side kick. Front kick, side kick. Come on, 8 more. Front kick, side kick. Hang in there, guys. 4 more. 4, 2. Tap up, tap down. 3. 1 more tap. Single knee X up the back. Jacks and hold. All right, guys. It's just about half time. Come on, finish it out. 8 more jacks. Then you get a little breather, get a drink of water. Come on, in 4, 2. Step together, right, left. Woo! Great job, guys. All right, get a drink of water. We're coming back with the second half.
They say you like to
All right, guys, once you go drink, march it out. So I'm marching right foot. So that might be your left. We are mirror image here. Come on, stay with that march. We're getting ready to take it back up. All right, guys. So we're moving on to the second half. We'll come back to that first part at the end. Take it back up, basic right. Those of you who come to my classes, you know how this works. We do the second half, and we put it all together. Keep it going, basic right. Tap and change. Keep it going. Come on, 2 more. Very good. Tap and change, basic. 4. 2 more. Tap and change, basic. 4. Come on, 2 more. Tap and change, basic for 2. Tap and change, basic 2. Tap and change, basic 2. Good job, guys. Tap and change, basic 2. All right. Tap and change every time. Alternate basic. All right, guys. Stay with that alternate basic. All right, 4 more. We're moving on. 4. 2. All right. Take it wide into a V step. Right, left. I know you're opposite. Come on, stay with that V step. Come on, 2. All right, guys. We're going for a turn step. Turn it. Turn. Stay with that turn. Come on, 5 more. We're going to add in 3. 1 more turn. 1 outer knee lift. Turn step. 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 Adding on. 1 outer knee lift. Out near Peter 3 in a row. 3. 1 turn. 1 turn. 1 outer knee lift. Out near Peter 3 in a row. All right, listen. Take it over diagonal. Hop, turn. Out near Peter 3 in a row. 3. Diagonal over. Hop, turn. Out near Peter 3 in a row. Now I'm going to change that hop to a reverse. Diagonal over. Reverse hop, turn. Out near Peter 3 in a row. 3. Take it over diagonal. Reverse hop, turn. Out near Peter 3 in a row. All right, we're going to put it together. All right, 1 regular turn. 1 outer knee lift. Diagonal. Reverse hop, turn. Out near Peter 3 in a row. 3. Diagonal over. Reverse hop, turn. Regular turn, just turn. 1 outer knee lift. Diagonal. Reverse hop, turn. Out near Peter 3 in a row. 3. Diagonal. Reverse hop, turn. Listen. Over the top and back, push up. Woo! Make an A step over the top. Bend the knees. Pull the arms. Come on, 2 more. 1 turn. 1 turn. 1 outer knee lift. Diagonal. Reverse hop, turn. Out near Peter, 3 in a row. 3. Diagonal over. Reverse hop, turn. Over the top and back, push up. Very good. Come on, 2 more. Woo! A step, go low, bend the knees. Come on, 2 more. All right, guys, listen. Up and lunge, side to side for 6. 6. Come on, 3. 1 more, exit left, up and lunge, side to side for 6. Come on, 3. 1 more, exit right, up and lunge for 2 more inch waist, sandwich lunge. Exit, sandwich lunge. Exit, sandwich lunge. Exit, sandwich lunge. Exit, A step for 2. Sandwich lunge. Exit, A step for 2. Sandwich lunge. Exit right, one turn, one turn. One at our knee lift, diagonal over, reverse up turn, out near Peter, 3 in a row, 3. Very good. Diagonal, reverse up turn, over the top and back, push up. Woo. Come on. A-step, go low, bend the knees. Come on, 2 more. Up and lunge, side to side for 6. 6. Come on, 3. 1 more, exit, up and lunge, side to side for 6. Woo. Come on, 3. 1 more, exit, up and lunge for 2, lunge away, sandwich lunge. Exit, sandwich lunge. Exit, sandwich lunge. Exit, sandwich lunge. Exit, A-step for 2. Sandwich lunge. Exit, A-step for 2. Sandwich lunge. Exit, 1 turn, 1 turn. 1 at our knee lift. Diagonal over. Reverse up turn. Out near Peter, 3 in a row, 3. Come on. Diagonal. Reverse up turn. A-step for 2. Sandwich lunge. Exit, A-step for 2. All right, guys. Sandwich lunge adding on. Exit, 3 near Peter, stay here. 3. Same leg, go again, 3. Very good. Same leg, 3. 3. One more time, 3 in a row. Now, 2 near Peter and jack. 2 knees, 1 jack. Again, 2 knees, 1 jack, pull. Great job, guys. Come on, 2 knees, 1 jack. Come on, 1 more, I'm adding in. Oh, you know it. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind your step. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. 2 near Peter, walk behind. All right, adding on. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot, corners. Woo. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot, corners. You got it. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot, corners. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot, corners. All right, guys, adding on, listen. Take it over, diagonal. 2 jacks, move back. 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 You got it. Regular turn, 1 time. 1 at our knee lift. Diagonal over. Reverse up turn. Out near Peter, 3 in a row, 3. Diagonal over. Reverse up turn. Come on, A-step for 2, A-step. Come on. Sandwich lunge. Exit, A-step for 2. 1 more A-step. Sandwich lunge. All right, guys. Exit, 3 near Peter, stay here, 3. 3. Again, 3. Come on. Same leg, 3 in a row. You got it. We already did this on the other side. Again, 3. All right. Now, 2 near Peter and a jack. 2 knees, 1 jack. Same leg, 2 knees, 1 jack. Again, 2 knees, 1 jack. Come on, 1 more, I'm gonna change it. But you know where we're going. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Whew. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Come on, guys. Adding on. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot, corners. Woo. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot, corners. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot, corners. 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot, corners. All right, guys, listen. Take it over, diagonal. 2 jacks, move back. Diagonal. 2 jacks, move back. Diagonal. 2 jacks, move back. Diagonal, and 2 jacks, move back. All right, guys. 1 turn, 1 turn. 1 outer knee lift, diagonal over, reverse hop turn, out knee repeater 3 in a row, 3. Diagonal over, reverse hop turn. Come on, A-step through 2. 1 more A-step. Sandwich lunge. Exit, A-step through 2. Come on, 1 more. Sandwich lunge. All right, listen. Exit, 2 knee repeater, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot corners. 2 knee repeater, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot corners. All right. Take it over diagonal. 2 jacks, move back. 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 I'm adding on. Diagonal. 2 jacks, move back. Now 2 knee repeater and a jack. Take it over diagonal. 2 jacks, move back. 2 knee repeater and a jack. Very good. All right, listen. 2 knee repeater, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot corners. Diagonal over. 2 jacks, move back. 2 knee repeater and a jack. Now, I want you to stay with the jacks here. Stay with your jacks. All right, guys. We're getting ready for you to kick forward on the floor. It does not matter which leg you start with. Get ready. Front kicks, move forward for 4. 4. Now 4 jacks, move back. Front kicks, move forward. 4. Woo. 4 jacks, move back. Come on, guys. Front kicks, move forward. 4. Woo. 4 jacks, move back. All right, now listen. Adding on. I'm going to step out and squat. Back to the center and squat other side. Now, you can go side to side. Or if you want a little power, we add that little power squat, that jump in the middle. Again, remember, it doesn't matter which leg you start these kicks with. Front kicks, move forward for 4. Very good. 4 jacks, move back. Squat side to side or power squat. 4. Very good. 2. Front kicks, move forward for 4. Woo. 4 jacks, move back. Squat side to side or power squat. 4. Now this time I need you to be close to the step. 2 more, get ready to go back up. You ready? Here we go, turn step. 1 outer knee lift, diagonal over, reverse hop turn, outer knee repeater 3 in a row, 3, diagonal over, reverse hop turn, come on, A-step for 2. 1 more A-step, sandwich lunge, exit, A-step for 2, 1 more A-step, sandwich lunge, very good. Now 2 knee repeater, walk behind, jump shot corners, 2 knee repeater, walk behind, jump shot corners, very good. Diagonal over, 2 jacks, move back, 2 knee repeater and a jack, diagonal over, 2 jacks, move back, 2 knee repeater and a jack. All right, here we go. 2 knee repeater, walk behind, jump shot corners, 1 more, diagonal over, 2 jacks, move back, 2 knee repeater and a jack. All right, guys, this time stay on the floor, hold the jacks, hold those jacks, come on. Oh, we got the same thing on this side. Remember, it does not matter which leg you start these kicks with. It's up to you. 8 more. Come on, in 4, 2, front kicks, move forward, 4. Woo. 4 jacks, move back. Front kicks, move forward, 4. Excellent. 4 jacks, move back. Option would be a tap. You got it. Front kicks, move forward, 4. Woo. 4 jacks, move back. All right, guys, listen. You're gonna step out and squat. Bring it back center, go to the other side. Now, you can either stay side to side, or you can add that power, and that little jump squat. Even that chest up, you got it. Come on, come on. Come on, 4 more. Now remember, it does not matter which leg you start these kicks with. Come on, 2 more. All right, here we go. Front kicks, move forward for 4. 4 jacks, move back. Squat side or side or power squat. 4, 2, excellent. Front kicks, move forward for 4. 4 jacks, move back. Squat side or side or power squat. All right, guys, close to your step. We're going back up. We're gonna put this part together. 2 more. Come on, 1 more. 1 turn, 1 turn. 1 at our knee lift. Diagonal over. Reverse up turn. Out near Peter, 3 in a row, 3. Woo. Diagonal over. Reverse up turn. Come on, A step for 2. 1 more A step. Sandwich lunge. Exit, A step for 2. Sandwich lunge. Come on. Exit, 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot corners, come on guys, you know it. Diagonal over. 2 jacks, move back. 2 near Peter and a jack. All right, on the floor, facing the side. Front kicks, move forward, 4. 4 jacks, move back. Squat side to side or power squat. Now remember, you're close to your step, guys. Come on, 2 more. Get ready. 1 turn, 1 turn. 1 at our knee lift. Diagonal over. Reverse up turn. Out near Peter, 3 in a row, 3. Diagonal over. Reverse hop turn. Come on, A step for 2. 1 more A step. Sandwich lunge. Exit, A step for 2. Sandwich lunge. Exit, 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot corners. 1 more. Diagonal over. 2 jacks, move back. 2 near Peter and a jack. All right, guys, on the floor facing the side. Front kicks, move forward, 4. Woo. 4 jacks, move back. Squat side to side or power squat. Very good. Woo. Listen, guys, stay with it. Turn to the front. All right, we're gonna take it all the way from the top. All the way, you guys know it all now. Let's go, 4 more. 4, 2, single knees, corners. All right, guys. Come on, this is the way we work all class 4. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Come on. Go low. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Charles number 2, kick and lunge. Face in this direction. Over the top. March it around for 4. Single taps or triples. You remember this? Soccer kicks. 2 knee repeater. 1 jack center. Other side, 2 knee repeater. 1 jack center. 3 alternating knees and straddle. Again, 3 alternating knees and straddle. Charles number 2, kick and lunge. Face in this direction. Over the top. March it around for 4. Single taps or triples. Woo. Soccer kicks. Come on. 2 knee repeater. 1 jack center. Other side, 2 knee repeater. 1 jack center. Right foot jog, move down 2. 1 more jog. 2 jacks power squat. 1 knee off the end. Across the top, no tap. 1 more. Single knee X off the back. Single kicks, corners. Kick and shuffle low. Shuffle. Kick and shuffle back. Single kicks, front corners. Excellent, all right guys. L step, side kick, come on. Whew. 2 air best spear, 2 in a row. Other side for 2. 1 single center power. High step. Here we go. Jog for 2, move down. 1 more jog. 2 jacks power squat. 1 knee off the end. Across the top, no tap. 1 more. Single knee X up the back. Single kick, corners. Woo. Come on, kick and shuffle around. Shuffle low. Kick and shuffle back. Come on, guys. Single kicks, front corners. L step, side kick, come on. Woo. 2 air best period, 2 in a row. Other side for 2. 1 single center. Right foot, I step, up jack, down jack. All right, guys. Turn step, 1 time. 1 outer knee lift. Diagonal over. Free burst up, turn. Out near Peter, 3 in a row, 3. Woo. Diagonal over. Free burst up, turn. A step for 2, go low. 1 more A step. Sandwich lunge. Exit, A step for 2. Sandwich lunge. Exit, 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot, corners. 1 more. Take it over diagonal. 2 jacks, move back. 2 near Peter and a jack. All right, guys, on the floor, face inside. Front kicks, move forward, 4. Whew. 4 jacks, move back. Squat side to side or power squat. 4. 2, close to your step, guys. Get ready. 1 turn, 1 turn. 1 outer knee lift. Diagonal over. Free burst up, turn. Out near Peter, 3 in a row. Come on, guys, we're in that home stretch. Diagonal over. Free burst up, turn. A step for 2, go low. Whew. Sandwich lunge. Exit, A step for 2. Sandwich lunge. Exit, 2 near Peter, walk behind. Walk behind. Jump shot, corners. Diagonal over. 2 jacks, move back. 2 near Peter and a jack. All right, guys, on the floor, facing the side. Front kicks, move forward, 4. Come on. 4 jacks, move back. Squat side to side or power squat. Come on, guys, finish it up. Woo. Same thing, turn to the front. Come on, 8 more, this is it. Oh, you guys did great. Sorry, it was a little confusing with the left, right. Come on, 2 more. Excellent. And step together, you made it. Oh, give yourselves a hand. Let's cool it down. Come on, 8 more. And 4. And take it 2 steps. 2 back. Again, 2. And 2. Great fun. Great fun. Now step together for 2. March it forward and back. Watch your step. Again, let's march it forward and back. And step together for 4. And grapevine. Step together for 2. March it forward and back. Watch your step. Very good. Again, forward and back. And step together for 4. Very good. And march it out. Whew. And march it wide. Feet are still. We're going to lunge it side to side. Shoulders down and in. Come on, 4 more. 2. Now, bring the arm up and pull. Reach and pull. Reach and pull. Come on, 4 more on the side. 4. 2. All right, this time take it up, hold it up. Hold it here, lift up at those toes. Now we're gonna turn all the way to the side, down that runner's lunge. You're gonna push that glute forward or push the hip forward. Tuck that glute under, hold. Now we're gonna bring that back leg halfway in, up on the front toes and sink back. Reach out for those toes, pull them back. And slowly roll it up, roll those shoulders back. And we're gonna lunge it side to side, shoulders down and in. Now arm up, reach and pull. Reach and pull. Come on, 4 more. 4. All right, this time take it up, hold it up, hold it. Lift up those toes, reach. Take it all the way to the side, down into that lunge. Squeeze that back glute, hip that hip forward. Bring the arms to the front. And we're gonna stand up, bring that back leg halfway in. Front toes up, sink back. And reach out for those toes, pull them back. And slowly roll it up, turn it to the front, roll the shoulders back. All right, we're gonna take one foot, cross behind the opposite leg, same arm up and over, reach, lean slightly back, big stretch. And release, other side, up and over, big stretch. And release it one last time, deep breath in, and exhale. And you guys made it, great job. Hope to see you again soon.
dance like this. She makes a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Mi casa. Shakira, su casa.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading my sign of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel it right. On attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
Hey girl, I can see your body moving, and it's driving me crazy. And I didn't have the slightest idea until I saw you dancing. And when you walk up on the dance floor, nobody cannot ignore the way you move your body, girl. And everything's so unexpected, the way you right and left it, so you can keep on shaking it. I never really knew that she could dance like this. She
more half man. I don't really know what I'm doing, but you seem to have a plan. I'm real selfish way. Have fun, fail now. See, I'm doing what I can, but I can't, so you know that's a bit too hard to explain.
Baila en la calle, de noche baila en la calle, del día baila en la calle, de noche baila en la calle, del día baila en la calle, de noche baila en la calle, del día baila en la calle, de noche baila en la calle, del
I
día.
never really knew that she could dance like this. She makes a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Mi casa, su casa.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you know you're definitely hypnotized. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, I'm starting to feel your boy. Come on, let's go, real slow, baby, like this is the. Won't you teach me how to love and learn? There'll be nothing left for me to yearn. Think of me and burn. Let me hold your hand. I don't wanna face the world in tears. Please think again, I'm on my knees. Sing that song to me, no reason to repay. I know you wanna say it. This is the rhythm of the night, oh yeah. This is the rhythm of the night, oh yeah. This is the rhythm of the night, oh yeah. This is the rhythm of the night, oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. We gotta You lost that passion, and I lost you. Where can I find the man that I want? You lost that passion, that I want. Where can I find the man that I want? You lost that passion, and I lost you. Where can I find the man that I want? You lost that passion, that I want. Where can I find the man?
Oh, it was? That's okay. I messed up pretty bad on that one. Yeah.
Screens blow smoke through filtered like sound bites. I'm on a different high. I see you for your skin innocent.
Hi, it's Ashley. I'm back today to do another segment of Bar in your home. Okay, thanks for joining me today. We're going to do a little bit shorter of a class today, roughly 30 minutes. We wanted you, everyone had some options for their time restraint. So if you want to get in a quick workout while the kids are studying or playing or napping, then this is a great option. We can get an excellent workout in Bar in 30 minutes. So we're going to go right into it with our warm-up. We're going to get warm pretty quickly, so stay with it, okay? We're going to do 4 wide seconds, big arms. Okay, in Bar, we breathe in through our nose, push it out through your mouth. Last one, we're going to go right into step tap. Step tap, pull those arms down. Make sure you're pointing your toes here. That'll help activate those quads. So 4, 3, 2, last one, right into hamstring curls. Really pull those arms back, make those arms super big. Okay, the bigger the move, the better.
The more calories we burn, the more we up our metabolism here and get that heart rate going. 4, 3, 2, option right here, add some jacks. If you don't want to jack, that's fine. Okay, you can walk it out and in, out, in. Or you can stay with that squat, okay? But pump the arms. Get those arms going, okay? You've got 15 seconds. Abs in. You want to keep your upper body relaxed. Squeeze the muscles, but keep that head, neck, and shoulder relaxed. Keep your shoulders out of your ears. And stay with me for 5, 4, 3, 2, last one. Going right into bunny hops. Feet are parallel, facing forward. You don't have to hop here. Tiny pulses on that squat. Okay, bunny hops are those tiny pulses for 20 seconds. Where are the bellies? Are they tight? Arms in prayer, which means palms pressed together. Use those arm muscles, and then light landing on the feet. 5, 4, 3, 2, last one. We're going right into weights, and we're gonna use our bar. If you're at home, a counter is great. Kitchen island works wonders. The back deck is great because it's got that rail, so you can really hang on it. I'm gonna try to avoid pulling and yanking on the bar today as much as I can. So I want everyone to feel like they have everything they need at home. So we're gonna start with the left leg lunge. Left leg lunge, we're on our left foot, back ball of your right foot. We're gonna add arms. We're gonna add a shoulder press, up and down. So keep your shoulder out of your ear, keep it nice and relaxed. Don't have tension in your neck. And then squeeze those arms, resist on that way down. Another thing we do when we're lunging, check your hips. So is your right hip dipping down? Okay, you can feel the difference as you put your hand on the back of your booty, the top of it. Okay, I need a straight line drawn in between your hips, and you'll feel the big difference in your glutes. So keep that straight line going. Get super low with back knee. If keeping your hips square prevents you from getting as low, that's okay. I'd rather you have perfect form. Keep pressing that arm up. You want to challenge? You add a releve front foot, which just means you're on your left ball of your foot. Squeeze those arms. Pump that arm up. Relax the shoulder. Abs in for 4. You know, it's a lot of stuff to think about with bar. That's why I love it, so I can't think about anything else. So just let everything else go for just this short time that we have together. So 4 singles, 4, and I can't really count well. I know my regulars know this. I always forget, so I apologize if you're an accountant and you're going, this girl can't count. I can, I just forget. Okay, you're gonna pump it up. Shoulder press, pulse. I always end up pretty, even on both sides. I won't leave you lopsided. So press that arm up, squeeze those glutes, get down an inch lower if you can. Pulse, pulse, pulse. For 8, where are the hips? 5, 4, 3, 2, last one. All right, just saw that I'm out of frame a little bit. Okay, in, out with that elbow. So elbows bent, right front of your face. Keep that elbow lifted up to your shoulders, but not above, so not here, and then not here. Don't be lazy with it. Okay, keep it lifted. You're just here for 30 minutes, so really give it your all. I would rather you modify and have perfect form than just kind of halfway do this class. So if you're not feeling it, I'd rather you come back when you can really give it your all, concentrate, and perfect that form. For 4, we're gonna pump it up, front raise right in front of our face. Now, pulse. Pulse that lunge down. Anytime you're lunging, don't sacrifice your form, but see if you can get it like an inch lower. Back knee lower. Abs are in, squeeze those glutes, squeeze everything you're working here. Use that arm, keep your shoulder relaxed.
8. For 5, 4, 3, 2, last one. Going right into tricep. Tricep, pull back. So you're going to reach forward for that toe and then pull that elbow back. So squeeze your shoulder, use that bicep, and then pull that elbow really strong on the way back. Remember, you're resisting on the way down. What I mean is, don't drop that weight. Resist. I like to say that we're in mud, or the joke is we're in quicksand, and you're resisting. So it's slow. Let's do 2, and it's a slow count. That's okay. Now stay down. You're going right into tricep kickback. You're going to add that lunge. If we're here for a short time, we're going to work as many body parts at the same time as we can. So remember those hips, square them all. It helps if you're in front of a mirror, so if you want to pause it really quick and go run to the mirror, there's such a big difference. You can totally feel the difference when you drop a hip versus your hips having straight across. It makes such a difference in your glutes. So I want everyone to have that activation. If you're giving me your time, I want you to be able to get the most out of it. So again, you can come and releve if you want. 4 singles. Stay here with that tricep. Turn the palm up to the ceiling. Trying to stay in this frame. And you're going to pulse that lunge and pulse the arm straight up. See my wires hanging. Y'all keep going. Pulse. So if your body weight only, then you're here. Your palm goes straight up to the ceiling. And you're pressing down in that lunge. Squeeze the glutes. Press, press. Keep the shoulder out of your ear. Good job. Stay with it for 8. 5, 4, 3, 2. Last one. Now, hammer curl position with your arm. The weight's going to come right in front. We're going to go right in to a cardio knee pull. So if you're regular, you know exactly what this is. Bring that knee to your chest. So this is abs and a little quick cardio interval. Pull that elbow straight back. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. And then really put some energy into that left glute, left heel. Like you're kind of thinking about maybe in a second sitting in a chair just on that left side. So give me 30 seconds of the cardio knee. You don't have to pull fast. You don't have to go fast at all. Still gonna get the heart rate up. You can slow it down. So for 10, keep the shoulder down. 5, 4, 3, 2, last one. Okay, grab a quick drink and let's get right into it. We had technical difficulties, so I've done this a few times, so I'm a little sweaty, but it's all good. All right, right leg lunge, opposite side, shoulder press. Watch that back knee, get it super close to the floor. Relax your shoulder, which means just don't have it creep up in your ear. So all this is gonna do is create a lot of neck tension later. Line up the elbow to your shoulder. Squeeze. So again, I'm in releve with my front foot. You don't have to be. Also, you see I have a knee brace on. That's just from not really reminding myself to keep things out of our joints. So I want everything out of your elbows and your knees. What I mean is put all of that energy into your muscles and keep those joints really nice and relaxed. It's really hard to do sometimes, obviously. It still is for me, especially if you have prior injuries. Do your very best. If it means not getting as low, that's perfectly fine. We're gonna pulse it in 2. Pulse it. So use this opportunity to get lower in that lunge. Squeeze just a little bit tighter in the arms, booty, abs. Okay, I said before, let's get it all in. And if you're giving me your time, you're taking a break from AMI
or homeschool, which I know you all adore just like me, I want you to get the most out of your workout. Keep pulsing for 10. 4, 3, 2, 1. Front, in, and open, in. Singles here, squeeze it. Again, if your arm gets tired, you find your form kind of going to the wayside, that's fine. Drop your weight. Open and close. I'm still squeezing. I'm still doing everything I would do. I just don't have that weight there. Or get a smaller water bottle. So pulse it. I really want you squeezing in that chest, right in your underarm area. This works on that bra, overhang, bikini, swimsuit, upper back, and right in the armpit. That's what the regulars love to complain about to me all the time. It's not a magic cure, but it does help tone it up. For 2. Pulse it. Pulse that arm right in front of you. See if you can get a little bit lower. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Don't forget to squeeze everything you're working. Watch those hips. I'm lucky to have a mirror, so I can kind of feel though now that I've trained myself to have straight hips. I can feel when I'm dipping a hip because my glute starts being wonky. I don't feel it as much in my glute. Promise, if we're doing this, you want the biggest bang for your buck in those glutes. For 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lean forward, you get a break with those legs. Tricep, pull. Reach it long, pull. Squeeze it and pull. Resist on that way in. Remember your quicksand or your really thick mud. So don't just drop that arm. So don't do this. It's a strong pull back and a slow resist down. You can slow this down as much as you need to. You have all the time in the world. If you want to pause this and do this later, or you want to add some cardio bursts in between it, it is completely up to you, okay? I'll get into our cardio in a minute, give you some options that you can do at home. Really easy. 2. Add that lunge again, kick back. My shoulders down out of my ear. Squeezing. I'm resisting on the way in. Abs are tight, and I'm getting super low. We'll stretch after this. I'm starting to get a little crampy. Abs tight. Don't forget your breath. Just because we're holding in our abs and we're squeezing our muscles, still breathe. Breathing is good. So 4, 3, we're going to pulse it. 2, turn that palm up. Pulse it. Pulse that lunge. Or if you're getting super crampy, you can just hinge forward, press that heel down to the back, or sorry, press your back heel down to the floor. It'll give you a good calf stretch there. Or you stay here. You pulse it. Stay with me. Squeeze that tricep. It needs some loving. Keep squeezing for 8. We're going into that cardio knee. 4, 3, 2, 1. Pull. Okay, so I'm going to modify this side just because of my knee. So I'm not going to go as fast. But this is where we act like we're about to sit in a chair on that right side only. So put some weight into your right heel. You want to barely put any weight on that back ball of your foot, on that left ball of your foot. But I'm squeezing the arm, I'm making it big, and I'm reaching it long, no matter how fast I'm going. So I want cardio knee, 30 seconds at a time. And cardio knee, I'm going to drop this weight, and I'm going to keep pumping. Cardio knees, a lot of the time we do them forward with weights, or no weights. We do them a lot of the times without weights. It's just an easy cardio to get your heart rate up, and it's such a good strengthener too. 4, 3, 2, last one, let's stretch. Give me wide second again. Big inhale. Exhale, let's do one more, feels good. Okay, arm around, shoulder down. Other, Okay, we're gonna go into a figure 4 stretch, which just is our super basic stretch in bar. You can do this on the floor, you can do this seated. We're just gonna do it right here. I want that knee to go out to the side. Don't turn that knee forward, keep it out to the side and then sink down as low as you can. It releases your hips. Keep breathing. This is a great stretch to do all of the time to relax your hips. If you're just starting out with me, it is so common for hips to get super tight and really painful. So this is a great way to keep them stretched. Like a pigeon stretch on the floor is a version of this. You just want to keep those hips as relaxed as you can get them. Okay, we're going into a cardio and upper body workout. I think I did this the other day, but this is so effective in a short time. Okay, so push up. We're going to one push up all the way down with a hop up. You don't have to hop. You can, I like a nice low squat. Activate those glutes. Hop. You don't have to hop again. We do jacks a lot right there. Just something to get your heart rate up. So make it big. Increase that pace. No, you keep going. Don't stop. Okay, I'm going to show you some variations of the bar push-up on the counter or the island or the table or the deck you're standing out since it's nice and sunny-ish. Okay, so these are just regular chest push-ups at the bar. We call it at an incline plank. Okay, we like to go all the way down and all the way back. So if it's too easy, I want you to walk it out a little bit. If it's too hard, you walk your feet in. Keep going with those push-ups and a squat, a push-up jack, push-up hop. You can also start to bring your elbows in closer to your shirt. That's a tricep push-up. Tricep. Glue those elbows to your shirt and squeeze those triceps. Keep going, don't quit. Okay, keep going. Another, make a diamond with your index finger and your thumb. These are a little bit more difficult to get all the way down, but they're super effective. Each one of those variations just works different arm muscles in your chest. Push-ups are literally the best thing to get rid of that bra overhang, swimsuit, bikini. It's skin, guys. It's not fat. All right, stretch. Push away from the bar, flat back. Look to the floor, or I should say counter or island. Push those feet to the floor. Big arm stretch here. Now, come up at an incline like we just worked. Half stretches. Okay, up and down. I'm not doing anything with my arms. I see I'm out of frame. But my arms are just long on the bar. Calf stretches. You can jog your calf. Or you can just stay here, push those calves down, down, down. Nice, nice, nice big calf stretch here. Okay? All right. We're going into some quick glute lower body workout. And at the same time, we'll get our abs in. So we'll do as much as we can. Get it all in about 10-ish minutes. Might run over a little bit. Okay, so stay with me. Okay, we're gonna do side leg series, which I love. This is a great series to do at home when you're not watching me, because it's really hard to screw this up, as in get injuries from it. So if you're watching a long movie or TV, come down to the floor and do some side legs. It's really easy to use a weight or your water bottle. The only cues I have for your form is I need that belly super tight. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze it. And then you're resisting on that muscle when you lift and lower. So I'm in flex foot, which is great. You can also point your toe. So they work different little muscles in your legs, so I encourage you to do both. Okay, so point your toe, flex foot. I hope this is something that you can use when I'm not with you. Okay, now keep that leg up. We're using our right leg, okay? We're gonna reach and press it, which means, and I'm reaching and pressing my arm, means a tiny bend in the knee and the elbow, and then reach those fingers long, and then push the heel away from you. So my leg's like at a, I don't know, it's not quite a 45-degree angle. Almost upright, but not quite. Reach and press, reach and press, reach and press. And I encourage you, this segment, we normally do a whole lot longer than the 10-ish minutes that I've got with you. So I really encourage you to keep doing this. So there's lots you can do here. There's leg extensions like I just did, the reach and press. Pulses are great, okay? And then clamshells I love. This is just a total lower body exercise. So keep that weight up. You can lift your hips off the floor. Or if you're just starting out, or you're just not there yet, then you can keep those hips on the floor, or leg on the floor. But if you've been with me for a while, then get those legs up off the floor. Open and close those knees. Squeeze and resist on those inner outer thighs. For 4, 3, 2, stay here. You're going to stretch that bottom leg out, cross the right over, or cross the top leg over it, and we're going to pump the arm up and down with a bent elbow. I'm flexing that bottom foot. I'm using my inner thigh to get it off the floor as high as I can. I'm just going to do 8, but I encourage you to do many more. I would love 3 sets of 8. So 2. Last one, stay here. Reach and press. Reach, reach. So I'm really isolating the inner thigh muscle, which is really hard to do. But in bar, we have such great exercises for our inner and outer thighs. Reach and press for 4, 3, 2, 1. Draw tiny circles forward. With that foot, it's still flexed. 4, 3, 2, 1. Draw them back. 4, 3, 2, 1. Drop your weight or your water. We're coming right in to a forearm plank, which I need you to line up your shoulders right over your elbows. Forearm plank, and you can hold it here. Hold your forearm plank, booty down, abs in. Or you can do, I'm falling off my mat. Or you can do plank jack. So you can hold that plank. You can do a plank jack. You can walk it out and in. You can also come up, straight arm plank, line shoulders to wrists, and mountain climber. So I encourage you, you can do a combo of those. Or if you don't want impact here, just bring your knees into your chest. Try and see if you can get a good at least 30, 45 seconds to a minute. Doing a combination of all of those together. Plank is a total body workout. Even if you aren't jacking it or doing mountain climbers, forearm and straight arm plank is literally getting pretty much every muscle in your body. So if you have 5 minutes of time, get down on the floor and do your planks. There's tons of variations with planks, and hopefully I'll get to show it to you soon. Okay, quickly before we go to the other side, I'm going to do some quick abs. Abs are easy too to do anytime. Just have a seat on the floor. Get your kids involved. Mine won't work out. She says that she's too, too grown up to work out with me now. Okay, whatever that means. Okay, so I'm going to come down. I'm going to glue, ow. Hopefully you don't have a mic attached to your back. You forget about it. I'm going to come down. I'm gluing my spine to the floor, okay? We're just going to do some easy abs, I said easy, meaning not complicated. Not easy as they're not effective, but it's easy if you can remember them, you can do them without having me on, okay? So I want you to knee crunch straight into your chest, alternate that knee crunch, okay? And then get that chest. I just realized I'm saying okay every 5 seconds. I'll work on that. I'm getting my knee into my chest. It's coming straight in. And I'm taking my chest to opposite knee. So I'm really getting the sides of my abs or those oblique muscles. So I'm not crunching my elbows. I'm opening up my elbows, keeping my chest nice and open, and switching side to side for 4, 3, 2, last one. I want you to stay on that left side. Wear those abs, tighten up the belly. I want one knee crunch, one straight leg. Knee, leg. You can reach, reach, reach. So this can be modified. All right? If it's too much on your head, neck, and shoulders, then you keep your head down. And you just stay here with me. Reach, reach for 4, 3, 2. Last one, we're going right into the other side. Crunch it, reach. Keep pressing that spine into the floor. You should feel this lower abs. Keep that neck relaxed. It's just hanging out in your hand. Point that toe. Get that leg as straight as you can. If that asks for straight leg and bar, most of the time we have a toe pointed, and that'll help keep that knee straight. You can work on your flexibility and getting those hamstrings looser, and that'll help straighten that leg too. So 4, reach long, everything in bar is really long. Big, long moves, or short, tiny pulses, but still keeping those muscles long. Last one, crunch those knees in. Rock side to side. Okay, come up. We've got the other side to do with, just sit that side. We've got the other side to do with side extension. I have something stuck in my throat. That's all it is. Okay, weight up. I'm gonna flex my foot. We can do flexes for maybe 4. Use that weight. Relax the shoulders. Remember that your cues are pretty much just belly in. Point the toe. Keep breathing. It's your bar breath. In through your mouth. It's just like Pilates breath. Sorry, in through your nose. Out through your mouth. 2. Then we're going to do those reaches and presses. So you can do this with a pointed toe or flex foot. I like them with the flex foot, but please, you're welcome to try them both. So keep this out of your joints, out of your elbows, out of your knees, and then push your heel away. Like I'm knocking something over each time with my heel. I'm reaching my fingers up for the ceiling, long arms and fingers. For 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back to those clamshells. Remember, all your legs off, or you can keep bottom leg on and hip on. Okay, if you've been going, there's my K's again. If you've been coming to me for a while, and I know some of you are that are watching, then y'all need to get your legs up. Just because you're home, you don't need to be slacking on me. Hopefully we'll see each other soon. So 4, 3, 2, last one, bend that leg over the bottom leg. Lift it, lift. Let's add the weight. Let's just do something with our arms. We can reach and press, and I think I did elbow pull, so I pulled. Single elbow pull with that single extension for our inner thigh. Squeeze on those arms. Don't let your arms go just because it's technically not upper body workout. We're getting it all in the whole time we're here. 4, 3, we're gonna pulse it. 2, stay up here, pulse, pulse, pulse. You can even pulse your elbow if you're super coordinated. Remember to keep those abs in. Squeeze that bicep. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reach and press. Press that heel away. Press it. You can pump the arm up. Abs in. Squeeze on those arm muscles. You should feel this inner thigh. 8. 4. We have to draw circles. 2. Stay here. Circles forward for 8. 5, 4, 3, 2, last one, circle it back for 8. We are almost done, y'all. Stay with me, don't quit yet. Don't turn it off. I think I'm the last workout of the day. So stay with it, give it your all. For 3, 2, last one. Okay, quick figure 4 stretch. Like I showed you earlier, but we're seated. Make sure that knee is out to the side. Big breath in and out, relax your hips here. Again, these are great stretches for you to do all the time to help keep your hips nice and relaxed. Okay? All right. If you'd like, pause it here, go into another cardio, and I told you I would give you some cardio options, which I will when we cool off. So, option to pause it here, get your last bit of cardio in like we're at class, and then come back to me for the cool down. So, cool down, we'll just do it standing. I'm going to come behind my mat. You'll still need your towel or your mat, whatever's on the floor. Okay. So just another of those big wide second plies. See if you can get a little bit lower than you were at the beginning of class. Since you should be a lot more flexible, you're heated up, your body is warm. Stay here, reach for one side. Keep in that wide second, you're still working. You can relax the belly a little. Breathe. Reach forward. Reach, reach, reach. Other side. So cardio options. Really simple. Keep it simple when you're at home. Jacks, jogging, football runs, out and in. Okay. Heel to glute jog. Hands to the floor. You're going to side lunge it out. Okay. High knees. High knee jog is a great one. If you have some room behind you, then, and some energy, burpees. You can modify the burpee. You don't have to hop. You can reach up and releve and then step it back instead of flinging both legs back. And that big hop, if you're limited on space, that might be easier so you don't hit something. Okay. Look through the center of your legs if you can. Okay, so look through the center. If you can't, just reach for your ankles or your feet and your toes. Put some weight into that right heel, reach for right side. Other side. And then the cardio on the floor would be those plank jacks or the mountain climbers. Walk those feet closer together. So shake all that tension out and stress. Shake it all out, leave it on the floor. You can grab your elbows, rock side to side. Interlace those hands behind your back. Let the arms fall forward. You want to keep the knees soft, but try and get them pretty straight so you can stretch your hamstrings really well. Now, bend those knees. Slowly roll up. Head stays heavy. One vertebrae at a time. Big inhale. Big inhale. Tiny back bend. Look to the ceiling. Exhale. We're done, you guys. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Stay well. Bye.
And all I wanna do is to fall in deep. We're close, ain't close enough till we cross the line. So name a game to play and a roll of dice. Oh baby, look what you started. The temperature's rising and here is this gonna happen. Been waiting and waiting for you to make a move. Before I make a move. So baby, come light me up.
Hi, it's Ashley. I'm back today.